Vasectomized nut milk.
Why?
How does that work?
Don't ask questions.
I wouldn't know.
Don't
Hello,
think
ladies
about
and
the
gentlemen.
logistics.
I just wanted to spice
Welcome
things up.
to
Would that-
episode 32.
And you can come now with
that be
vasectomized nut milk.
Would that be like
You know,
curdled
guys,
or...
we only need 10 more episodes.
No,
Then we
soy milk.
become the answer to life, the universe, and everything.
It's true.
What?
42.
Oh.
Alright. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the episode. I'm just
You're
gonna get
not
right
wrong.
into introductions. CL3R1C, Unspoken Cookie, he's still asleep. So he
Frozen
won't be joining
power
us
down mode
probably.
at the moment.
He probably won't be joining us for this
Frozen
session,
battery
unfortunately.
saving mode.
And if he wakes up, he might pop in. Who knows?
Yeah, he might pop in if he wakes up. As Burke Greystoff, we have Azul, the glorious god of balance.
Hurrah!
As the Grim, we have Lemmy Lemonhead, the lime green lemon man.
I mean, nothing's gonna top the fact. Do you want some non-nut milk? Milk with no nuts? Just cut them off.
Leopold Marcus Arcadian is, of course, 2 weeks ahead of the Nightmen in travel time. So, and, you know, he's also got a bunch of personal stuff going on, so he won't be joining us this time.
Weak.
As Advin Kari, we have Tamaz Alpha.
Greetings, everyone. I hope everyone's having a blessed day, and I can't wait for another drug-free hallucination.
And as always, as Con Incubo, we have Professor Zool.
I don't know what he's talking about, drug-free. Sleep deprivation is definitely a drug.
Just figure yourself
Wait,
out
am I
on
not
the ship
supposed to be taking Adderall before these?
So, as far as announcements go, ladies and gentlemen, as always, thank you for joining us. And a huge shout out and thank you to Alexander Nakarada, vindsvept, breaking copyright royalty-free music, and soon to be actually Jonathan Young as well, for putting out music for Creative Commons so that people such as us might be able to use them in streams and on YouTube without a lot of, you know, big legal ramifications and crap.
And for the old people in the audience, when we talk about streaming, which I'm surprised you're here if you didn't know what that is, no, we don't mean the river you live next to.
God damn it. Also, episode 31
Yes, I know that wasn't funny.
of Aeidros, of Archives of Eternity, is out right now. It's called Fatality.
I thought it was episode
Go check.
32.
It's 31. Today's episode is 32.
No, wait a minute. No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Tea Time with the
Isn't
Scaled
episode-
Scholar was episode 30. Fatality was episode 31. So today's is episode 32.
Well, then you could have told me that before I made the thumbnail, because I put 32 instead
Did
of
you
31.
put 32?
Yes!
He did.
You did put 32.
You did.
Oh, damn. Well,
Oh,
that's
I mean,
easy
fucking...
fix.
For you, baby!
Anyways.
Change it.
What sweat, tears went into that.
Blood, sweat,
Anyways,
and nut milk went into
episode
that. You want me to
31.
change it now?
Episode 31
That's
is
my
up on
literal
YouTube.
child!
If you haven't seen it, go check it out. It's just a little bit of, you know, fun things happened here and there.
Also,
that...
you never gave... Speaking of what happened that last episode, you never gave us the stats for our shit.
Oh shit, that's right, I didn't.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Yeah.
we also have donations
not an excuse
available
not to
that
do
you
it.
can give to us. Give to us money with.
Give us.
Hint, hint,
It's
nudge,
right
nudge,
underneath the
gun to
stream.
the
It's
back of your
also
head.
in the description of the majority of our YouTube videos. If you want to go check that out, maybe pitch us a bit of money, it would be greatly
Please.
appreciated. All proceeds go directly back into the channel to get us better equipment, better,
Please, you gotta
better
help
stuff,
us.
pretty much in general.
Verbaithless paid us $50,000 to make that animation, and now we have no money. Please, please, we spent it all on hookers and cocaine. Now we can't make the rent.
So, yeah, please donate, or at least think about donating, so that we can get better stuff for the guys.
So we can make more pussy porn.
Also, you know, I am in the midst of creating Aeidros Expanded Season 2, Episode 1 at the moment. I hope you guys...
Who's it gonna be about?
I hope you guys are looking forward to it. It's going to be Mystical Marvin.
No one gives a shit about him.
Oh, come on.
I thought season 2 was going to be about the characters.
It is.
Yeah,
So
the
it's
player
the
character.
It's adventure. It's the Pathways of Adventurers. So it'll bring in some paths that NPCs have gone through and players themselves have gone through.
Okay.
So it'll bring in some backstory and maybe a little bit of bumping here and there with other characters.
Bumping?
So in other words, check out his YouTube channel, subscribe, and come get out some extra lore.
Yeah. I mean, heck, episode 8 of season 1, Forgotten Gods Part 2, is up on YouTube, and you know, it was a fun episode. I got to talk about a character, a god who hasn't gotten into the public eye yet, really. So it's a lot of fun. All right. As far as that goes, that is all of the announcements. I will send you guys the stats during break. Just remind me.
Okay. What's my armor class now?
Don't forget to send us the stats during break.
Okay, I won't. Yeah, so with that brings us to the end of announcements. So why don't we hop right into today's episode of The Archives of Eternity.
Alright.
Where we left off, the Nightmen, or at least 4 of them, had been teleported to the realm of the Fae, known as Feyrir.
Yes.
Yes. Alfir. It's Alfir.
Alfir.
Alfrir. The Fey realm known as Alfrir. And had met with an unusual character known as Ferris Geshio, an avatar of the god of chaos, mischief, and hospitality. Geshio.
I mean, and I also want to say, while Cookie's not here, it was all his fault.
They fought a couple of individuals in an arena, killed them, both of them, an Orcish paladin and a Lamia sorceress.
Took their shit.
Both of them died, and they took their shit. Having won, they asked for a prize of another one of the captives who were being kept in the arena, and they saved the Grand Elder Dragon Colgaius, who revealed to Advenkari that he had a direct descendant of Dravine, one of the Prince Eggs, along with a few other things happening, and Colgaius mentioning that he wanted to talk with Grimm at some point in the future to discuss his father's happenings and activities.
We need to talk about your father after school.
We need to talk about your home life.
Like,
After
you gotta
that,
tell your dad he's got to leave the school.
Colgaius transformed into his giant mountain-sized draconic form and left. With Burke staring out of the cart, jaw dropped.
Huh? What the fuck?
In tiger form.
What is that?
And then I just go, all in favor of not letting Cleric choose the next adventure, say aye.
What? What happened?
Long story. But I got this cool ass armor now.
Shit, what does the armor look like?
It looks rusted and like plate armor almost. It looks rusted and oxidized. And the armor class of the armor itself is 16.
That's better.
Plus your dexterity, obviously,
Yeah.
but like, you know.
So, hold on. Let me open it.
Good Sir Greystop, please let me catch you up on the tales. We met this prankster, trickster, brought us to a Fey realm. He was the avatar Geshio, and he had us fight in a gladiatorial combat where we killed a wizard and a paladin, and took the stuff, entertained him, and we freed that dragon you just saw. His name is Kolgaius.
He's pretty
He
old dude.
couldn't get out himself. Huge.
The works of Fey are mysterious, aren't they?
And utterly
Yeah.
annoying.
Does any of that ring a bell for me?
Roll
At
a
all?
history check on Kolgaius.
Hold on.
At
Yeah,
disadvantage because Sleepy Tiger.
Just all the whole. I guess more like have I heard of any of these names and different things like that.
Roll a history check.
All right. So on specifically on the Fae stuff, and Kolgaius as well. That's a 21.
You would know of
Class of 17 now, by the way.
what?
I have an armor class of 17, by the way.
Nice.
Nice, you match mine.
You would know Geshio just right off the bat. He was Tyr's
Okay.
chosen patron.
All right.
You would know that he does favor the Fey realm quite a bit. And it's very much he likes Fey entities because of how
Chaotic.
chaotic and tricksy they are.
Makes
And
sense.
Not emotional, unfeeling people.
And they
Right.
don't have the strongest moral compass either. So
Mm.
he very much likes making his avatars Fey entities.
The Fae are
Makes
just
sense.
like, do what you want, fuck a dude, commit a murder, bury the body, so they'll
as
never
far
find
as
it,
the
change your
name- As far as the name Ferris Geshio goes, you don't recognize it.
Okay.
And then Kolgaius, you've heard child's tales of Kolgaius and the Manifestors. The people who killed Dravine, the Dragon King, 657 years ago.
So you said his name was called Gaius?
Yep, the icy betrayer.
That okay. Wow.
Did I also mention that
I missed a lot.
Yeah.
not to happen?
Try not to sleep next time, Sir Greystop. We could have used your help.
Yeah. Fair enough.
I don't know about
Guess I'm
you
done with the
guys.
cat
I'm
nap.
doing
As I
fine.
kind of morph out of the tiger form.
Well, we still got a long way to go, so let's finish.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't want to do. Just, I make sure I kind of mean mug cleric a second. And if anyone gets any ideas about seeing any fucking purple-haired prick that isn't the demon lord, don't talk to him.
Fair. Alright. As you guys continue for the rest of your travel time, are there any conversations you want to take up? Are there any stuff you want to do while you're riding in the cart, riding on the horses?
I don't know. I'm just gonna. For after this whole thing, first of all, I want to take a short rest if we're allowed to do that.
Yeah. You guys are allowed to take a short rest while you're riding horses and stuff.
I'm just kind of in my own head at the moment. This whole thing has been a nice distraction, but I've just got a lot to think about. I've got a lot on my mind. And I'm also doing a lot to make sure that nobody else notices that I'm inside my head.
Okay.
It's great stuff. I have a question.
Shoot.
When did your lycanthrope powers first manifest in your life?
Well, I managed to kind of keep them under wraps until I'm 13 years of age. It's really where they started to at least be beyond my control, but I've always had them, ever since I can remember.
I see. So, that's when it became unmanageable.
Right.
Now, would you say you always felt the call of the wild, even as a baby?
Yeah. I would say that probably sums it up. I was always hanging out in the forest as a kid.
Alright. You see Advent take down some notes. And then he'll take a look at the note that the Avatar gave him about the lycanthropes.
That Ferris gave you?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. As you read the note, the first line is, "Woe to thee, those who cursed by Cresenia."
Whoa.
Well,
Starting off heavy.
As you read this paper, the amount of information that's on it, it's strange because it's a single piece of paper, but there's an entire book's worth of information on it. Almost like as you read the page once, it feels like it flips. And then you read it again, and there's brand new information on the page.
I'm just imagining you just see Advent kind of looking at this, even though he's just not flipping the page, he just kind of moves the page in like a page turning motion, and just kind of. That's how I just imagine it. Just okay.
For his brain to keep up, he just kind of does the page turning motion.
Just to help keep up. It's his own way of maintaining some magical control.
Mm-hmm. But as you're reading it, it details what happens when a lycanthrope... I have recently been educated, not lycanthrope, therianthrope.
Yeah.
Lycanthropy is specifically werewolfism. So, therianthropy, those who gain therianthropy are given extreme strength, the ability to transform into animal-like creatures, and gain extremely powerful abilities. But at a price. They are not always able to control that ability whenever the full moon is there. As the previously goddess Cresenia had put a curse on the therianthropic bloodline to have it spread and transform when it is exposed to moonlight. So those bit by therianthropes will also they themselves most likely transform into therianthropes. But there is a form of therianthropy that is genetic. Sometimes those who are turned into therianthropes can pass down the curse in their bloodline. If not handled correctly, the therianthropes will eventually turn feral and never be able to control themselves.
So wild furries.
Wild furries, god damn it.
What? That's what you said.
I mean, you're not.
You're not
Entirely
wrong.
wrong.
That's the only thing of note that I took from what you said. Am I incorrect?
You're not.
Yes.
The only thing that matters from what you said is that I would become a true furry. Am I incorrect?
You're not.
So shut the fuck up.
But you're still wrong.
I'm just wrong.
Yeah, Alvin's
from a
taking
mental
some
model.
notes as he's going along to basically copy.
I
Basically copy it down so that you don't lose any of the information in case, he made it to where it changes
Yeah.
scripted stuff.
It's like moments like these he kind of wishes he was in order of a, just kind of like a
scribe wizard.
Yeah, or the scribe wizard, so he could just read as the quill writes for him.
Can I
He's
also see this? Because he was asking questions and stuff. Can I see
You
over
can
his shoulder?
Yeah, you can see him reading the paper. And he's Advin's sitting on the cart, right?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, you can read over his shoulder.
I would hope so, because the cart is moving forward.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
As
he
I
seems
am
to be
the driver,
very
I
well-
just keep it going.
he seems to be very well adjusted, even in this moving motion. He can write almost perfectly well in this state. Just like including like the off balances, it's like there's no smudges on this paper.
Damn. Penmanship's a lot better than mine. I was writing chicken scratch.
As you
I typically have Sebastian do mine.
I used to have a journal, but then
One such as me doesn't have the luxury of servants, and I've been traveling a long time. One can't afford to lose track of notes due to bad penmanship.
As you read further past the moments that describe what a therianthrope is and details what a therianthrope entails in general, you reach a page that says, "Warning, go no further unless thee wish to cure Cresenia's ire."
And that's where Advin's going to look at you, Burke. At this point, I'd recommend you look no further.
Hmm.
And it said to what unless you wish to
Cure
cure?
Cresenia's ire.
Gotcha. Well, you know what? I've kind of gotten used to this, so fair enough.
And I kind of put my hands behind my head and look away.
Advin's going to make sure no one else is kind of peeking around as he continues to read forward.
Advin, as you read the words that scrawl themselves across the page, it tells you of a ceremony to release therianthropes from this curse. It details the tale of the double moon going to a Terralia temple, a temple of Terralia, to
a Tyrolian.
Terralian temple, yeah, a Terralian temple to cure them of the loss of control, but that being a very drab and boring way. As you read further, it details ingredients. Hair from a wolf. The hide of a thrine beast. And nightshade.
How do you spell Thrine Beast?
Thrine.
Okay. And then Nightshade?
Nightshade. These are objects that are very poisonous to be ingested. I mean, obviously the fur of a wolf, not that terrible, but I'd say if you want to know more about a thrine beast, you can make a nature check or something, but as it is now...
Can I hear any?
No, you wouldn't hear it.
Would I technically know what a thrine beast is?
Maybe.
So,
As
in
your-
Kimbo, So grim. What's a Thrine Beast?
Alright.
Advin does not know what a Thrine Beast is. Good to know.
Okay. Do I know?
Make a history check.
I'm assuming someone in my family had to have fought one at some point.
And Khan, he did ask you as well. If you want to, you can make a history check as well.
Making it now. It's gonna suck. Yep. That's a 9.
I'm also
Yeah.
just gonna make one out of curiosity.
3 plus 7, 10.
Alright.
I'm
If
just
it was
asking.
pertaining to
Just mainly want
undead
to
or
ask the
vampire hunters,
ranger.
I'd be freaking awesome.
Yeah, I got an 8.
You know, just thought it'd be a good idea to ask a ranger.
Grim, you think you remember seeing something about a Thrine Beast in your trophy hall, but other than that, you can't really remember much.
Do I at least remember what they look like?
You try to recall what trophy it was, but what you recall is the trophy room and all of its overwhelming kills.
How many just poaches we've made?
It's like, oh shit, which one was it? I don't remember.
Was it the one with the horn, or was it the one with the wing, or was it the one with
the
the
one with
20
the 4
legs?
eyes?
Is it the one made out of goop? Is it the one that has the beak? Is it the one that has the tentacles for eyes? Can't remember.
Yeah, so
You can never go wrong assuming it's the one with tentacle for eyes.
I've
You
heard
can't
of it, but I
you
don't.
can't quite remember what it looks like.
I've heard of it, but I'm not entirely sure I remember what it is.
But anyways, it details creating a paste out of these materials and using them to feed to therianthropes. In doing so, it will force a transformation from the therianthrope to try and keep its host alive. But the therianthropic form will perish in the process. Usually leaving the host in a less than responsive state. As you read it, it does say, but if administered in the correct dosage, you can save the afflicted individual without them falling into a coma. And as you go to turn the page, it's blank.
Is there a way I can, like, reverse turn it? Or is it like, it just stays blank forever?
Make an Arcana check.
28.
You can indeed reverse the pages.
Alright, I want to reverse it back to the beginning. And then,
Easy enough to do. You flip it backwards. And it goes to the beginning.
Can I just, like, instead of, like, you know, keep it where it's at, can I just, like, turn it upside down and then flip it?
I mean, you...
And that's just
could-
how you reset it.
Yeah, totally.
Just...
You just shake it like an Etch-a-Sketch, just...
It's like... Alright, I just fold the paper, put it in my bag of holding, and then I'll just be
Put it in your pouch of holding.
a little pouch of holding and then shift through all the other stuff that was inside it.
Well, you technically
Weird that
don't know what's inside of it, so...
That's why I want to look.
Well, you can't technically summon anything from the bag unless you know what's in it.
So
So I've just had a very
So
disturbing
you'll have to
thought.
wait for a time to where you
Ad-
can turn it
Advin!
inside out.
Advin, just turn it inside out.
why now? Inside
I
a
don't know.
moving cart? Are
Uh-huh.
you crazy?
Yes.
Okay, you know, fair enough.
So,
I
this is
lit-
gonna be completely off.
Advin, on our first official meeting, what had I done? I had just put a cursed crown on my head.
Well, I mean, that's not the craziest thing I've ever seen.
You
Yeah,
have
but
to
that gives
understand.
a pretty good idea.
I've seen crazier things, Sir Khan.
Well, thank
you.
you.
Don't have to keep
I
calling
am
us
indeed a
sir,
knight.
You know.
No, I am a knight.
You can keep calling him that. Don't call me that.
I keep up the honoraries because
Well,
I have respect.
You are all technically, except for Advin, you're all technically knights.
Well, yeah, but I think Grim has just a weird thing about titles that he doesn't like.
Fair.
I'd just appreciate it if you didn't.
I'll try my best. Good. Anyways, Sir Khan, I don't think opening up the bag inside out is going to cause a good idea when we don't know what's inside said bag.
You know, there might be a scroll of fireball and we all die,
Con,
but you know, we'll
Con,
all die.
you wanna become
You'll
the
all die
cleric of this
eventually anyway.
situation? Do we want to find it? Do we want to have another cleric situation in our hands?
How about
I mean,
this?
it definitely spiced up the day.
That's fair.
For you,
How about this? I'm gonna go take a nap. Wake me up when we get to town.
I thought you were gonna say, well, I'm gonna go take a shit off the side of the car.
You just,
I'm gonna go
you,
just pop one out.
you just see him just kind of relax himself into a corner, tilts his wizard hat down, and just takes a short rest.
Okay.
It's
Yeah,
just-
so as you
Link
hear-
shitting sound
you just
effects.
hear vigorous shitting all night. I shouldn't have had that bell taco.
So as you guys are riding in the cart, time passes, and as the town comes into sight of the cart,
I put my
it's
hood up.
maybe half a day's travel away. But nightfall is upon you, and so you should probably rest before journeying towards Burstead.
Sure, why not? I'll take first.
All right, Grim's taking first. Who's
I
taking
will,
second?
I will take second. Actually, no. I'm gonna do my thing and wake up periodically.
Okay.
I am not going to take any of the watches. I am, however, going to set up my alarm spell
Brilliant.
Yeah.
because I can
Yeah,
do
brother.
that.
Okay, so Grim's taking first watch. Who's taking second?
Advent will take second.
Okay. So that'll probably be the last watch of the night. Grim, you make a perception check first, please.
Hold please. Do I get any advantages?
No.
Alright. A perception. 9 plus 1, 10. 2 10s in a row. I fucking hate my life.
I got 23 for mine.
Okay. Neither of you notice anything.
All right.
Don't like the way you said that.
Not I don't notice anything. I just kind of flop back in my sleeping bag and.
Okay.
So does this count as a long rest?
This will count as a long rest. Advin, if you could make a perception check for me, please.
And of course, I got a total of 7 plus 5, 12.
Okay. You don't notice much. You do notice a small frog with spines going down its back.
Oh shit! I forgot to make my perception.
Advent's
is
going
a-
to draw a little image of it
21.
with charcoal. And a little
21 Berg?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, you look around, you notice the same frog, but you
Oh my
also
God, it's Leland.
notice shifting in the grass field, but it's nothing to be worried about.
Is it a Pokemon?
Oh my god, a wild therianthrope has appeared. No, I'm joking. No.
I throw my balls at it.
I throw my balls. You just
Detach
do a
testicles and huck them
midday
like a fucking
vasectomy.
simian.
You just do like post-mortem vasectomy.
Anyways.
Is that the second time vasectomy has been said?
Anyways, since
Well,
no
no,
one...
I said vasecumcision.
Oh,
Since
I think you said
no one-
vasectomy.
Since no one takes third watch, you all go to sleep.
Does my
I
alarm
mean,
spell go off?
I mean, if no one's taking third watch, I will take third watch. Or my proposition is have cleric do it.
I could
Because I
totally
know
have Cleric
he
do
has
it.
because he has super high perception.
Yeah, he has like a
If I
plus-
recall, it's a I remember his passive. I think is it 20 or 30?
It's 20.
It's
He
20.
has a plus 10.
It's 20. Yeah, so he has a plus 10. So
I will have Cleric do it.
The-
21.
and he also can't be surprised. So
Yeah,
there's that too.
21 for Cleric. Yeah, the night goes
And then-
on without any issue.
All right, cool.
All right. As dawn comes upon you, you're all woken up by... So again, you're a half day's travel away from Burstead, but you hear an echoing, stretching noise from the direction of the city.
Do I
I
recognize
peer
the
over
stretching
towards
noise
the
at all?
city.
I'll say you're a bit too far to recognize anything.
What do
Okay.
my vampire eyes see?
My ghost eyes.
It's a cool city.
Excellent. Get on the cart.
It's a cool city. Let's ball.
Let's bomb it.
Anyways,
Let's blow it up.
for your
Oh,
half day's
DM?
travel, who wants to lead? Yes, Con.
It has been a few days since last I drank something.
Oh. Make a wisdom save. What did you get, dear Con?
14.
Okay. You are able to hold it back. But just barely. Alright. As you guys go forth towards the city of Burstead, Burke, the city looks different from how you remember. There are tall metallic walls surrounding it. You see steam coming up from the city itself.
You just see the Valve logo show up.
And more than all of that, you see a button, a giant button on the front of the gate.
Let's push it!
It's far out of your reach.
Oh.
Damn. All right. It's just
But-
a giant button. And so there, what's the gate look like?
The gate looks like a giant metallic, most likely made of mixture
Like Buckingham
of like...
Palace type shit, or
It's large. It's maybe about
Me and the fucking
20 feet tall.
okay.
But it's not like stupendous or anything.
Is it a fence or a wall?
It's a wall.
It's a wall. Gotcha.
Yeah. It looks the
Perfect.
gate itself.
Exactly how I wanted.
The gate itself looks to be a composite of steel and almost like bronze or copper.
Okay.
The rest of the wall is made out of stone and wood. But as you approach, you hear large limbs shifting. As from a hatch, a ginormous hatch under the ground, you see peeking from a hidey hole in front of the gate, two giant eyes.
Hello there.
I smell the skin of an Orcishman.
Burke,
A little
you would recognize
cliche,
this.
don't you think?
Burke, you would recognize this as something an old friend of yours would say whenever he smelled your approach.
It's still just as cliche as the first time I heard it.
But you understand it.
As this giant removes the lid to his hidey hole and begins moving out of this hole that is up to his neck deep. As his giant appendages lift him out of the hole, this 15-foot tall giant
Dude.
stands before you with a large firearm attached to his back, which basically looks like 4 cannon barrels attached to a stock, triggers, and iron sights.
Damn, okay. You've grown. A lot.
He gets down really low to kind of put his face closer to yours.
It is good to see you, Burke.
It's good to see you too, Galkin.
It
And I
has
kind
been-
of reach out, pat him on the shoulder as much as I can.
It would basically be his cheek.
Pat him on the cheek there.
It is good to see you, old friend.
Are we here
Who
for
are
this?
these
Oh, no.
people next to you?
They're friends of mine.
Have
We
I ever met a giant?
go by the Nightmen.
Ah,
Grim, you would never have met a giant before.
Huh.
This is your first time meeting a giant.
Well,
Would Admin have met a giant?
Advin would have met a giant, yes.
it is good to meet you all. I am Galkin, son of Ralkin.
Keeper of the flame of Emotiolith.
Hello.
I am the Gate Watch.
the gay one?
The Gate Watch.
Sorry, cut yourself off. I mean, if you are, I mean, that's the most.
Anyways,
It is wonderful to meet you, Gate One.
he is
my hat.
Gate Watch.
Yeah,
G-A-T.
I heard one,
you
I
cut
heard
out
one.
so many times. That's why he
Yeah.
said the gay one, because you
Yeah,
cut out.
you-
Why?
Not
the
Gate
same
Watch.
spot twice.
Man.
Why
It's
is
like
my,
one-
why
I
is my
hear
Discord
one.
so fucking stupid?
Bruh, my favorite eldritch being.
Okay, Gate Watch.
I'll-
The gay
Yes.
one.
Yes, he
The
is the
Gate
Gate
Watch.
He is the Gate Watch.
The
I
gay
now
one.
have
His
an
name is
idea
Galkin,
for-
as Burke
Yeah.
called him, and he called himself.
My man, I'm gonna have to tell you about an idea I just had for gay eldritch god.
Yes, because gay people are eldritch. Anyways,
No,
as
You don't know that? They could be.
no,
As-
because they're horrifying.
Galkin shifts his attention from all of you back to Burke,
That was a
I
joke.
am happy to see you, but your father won't be.
I didn't expect him to.
Father.
Neither will your mother.
Yeah, well, I'm not
You know
exactly
how
going to
often
be
it is,
happy
and
to
then you
see
show up
her
with your
either.
fucking giant friend.
Although Molly might be happy to know you're in town.
Who just joined?
Oh, hey, Cookie.
That would be Cleric.
Hey, CL3R1C is here. Let's
The
go.
problem has arrived.
How's it going, Broham?
Good.
That is
Turns
good.
out the getting the calls did not help apparently.
No, I know.
No,
Mm-hmm.
sleepy bitch.
I
They did
did
not.
get the voicemail though.
Joe Biden. Wake
The
up,
Biden.
Joe Biden.
The voicemail was there.
What I miss?
Well, we just reached Burstead, and it turns out to be Burke's hometown.
Oh.
You guys are talking with the
Galfast, the gay one.
No, it's Galkin, the Gate Watch.
And he has a
What's his
4-barrel blunderbuss.
You better pay him proper respect, otherwise we all dead.
Well,
Like a
I didn't say
15-foot
that
tall
out loud.
giant.
Shut
Going to
up.
get squashed.
Anyways.
What
But
was
yeah,
I doing
so
in the meantime?
what?
What was I doing?
Well, you
you're just
did.
Sitting
with
in
us.
the cart.
Yeah, you were just sitting in the cart most of the
Yeah,
time.
you took a night watch at one point.
Pretend I was asleep.
Yeah,
All right,
yeah. Well, I mean,
Fair
you
enough.
took last
That-
watch, so like
actual canon. Let's go.
actual
Yeah.
real world canon. Anyways, so
Just get shot out of a
Cleric,
cannon.
you awaken at the sound of this booming voice saying to Burke, I'm happy to see you, but your father won't be, neither will your mother, but Molly
From-
might like to see you.
From the top. With spirit.
Cleric is just gonna peek his head out of the cart, and he goes, "Who's Molly?"
And you,
No,
as you
you get
peek
back in the
your,
cart.
as
You
you
caused us
peek
enough
your
trouble.
your head out of the cart, you see this human-looking figure, but he's 15 feet tall, and has this weapon on his back, a firearm that looks like 4 cannon barrels attached together, attached to a stock and iron sights.
So, do you think an ant that's into like male and female?
Cleric is
called
going
a
to
bi-ant?
kind of approach, as
Nothing.
if he's like
Perhaps.
admiring the weapon on his back.
Hello there, metal man. Are you a friend of Connie?
No. I am a friend of Burke's, though.
Why is your
Oh,
voice so deep?
any friend of Burke's is a friend of mine. I am Galkin, son of Ralkin. Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you. He's gonna extend his hand out for a handshake.
Galkin will extend one singular finger and place it in your hand.
Yeah, he's just gonna shake it.
Uh,
It's got a firm grip on him.
Hang on a sec, Gal. Did you say funny?
I, a great artificer who showed up about a month ago. He lives at the edge of town,
Yeah.
Cleric is
farther to the south.
Seriously?
Cleric's eyes are just gonna kind of squint a little bit, and he
who's
goes,
Collie?
Connie.
"What does this artificer look like?"
Connie?
Yeah, Connie.
Con E or Con A?
Qonni. How about that? Anyways.
Did Okay. He's gonna. Cleric's eyes is gonna squint a little bit, and he's gonna infer about the artificer on
Okay.
what they look like.
Well,
Con man or a con woman?
you don't know of an artificer by the name of Connie.
Oh, wait, hold on a second. That should have been my first question to ask you. So the artificer's name is Connie. Never mind. Never
Yeah,
mind.
the
I don't
artificer's
ask. I don't
name is
ask-
Connie.
I don't infer about the artificer.
Okay, you don't inquire about the artificer.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, that where you got the big old gun from?
As soon as you mention the gun, he smiles really big and nods his head twice.
Its name is Paste Maker.
Apt name.
You know, that's fair enough. I can see where you get the idea from.
You are free to enter. I will open the gate.
As Galkin stands to his full 15-foot height, He walks over to the gate and places his hand on the giant button and pushes it. As the gate, you see steam erupt from the sides of the gate as it begins to split open and slide to the sides.
All right. Thanks, Cal.
As you hear metal scraping on metal. Burke, this is completely new to you. Back when you left, they had maybe like a 10-foot tall gate that was wood.
Damn. Serious improvements.
A lot changes in 20 odd years. Or a month.
Damn.
Have
well-
fun inside, Burke. Welcome home.
We'll catch up some more later. We can go hunting like we used to.
Yes, I can show you pastemaker. I've killed wyverns with it.
Damn. You'll have to show me some of those spoils.
I have many in my hole.
As he proceeds to walk back down into the hidey hole. And he closes the lid and is completely camouflaged.
Bring you to my butthole.
I have never in my life met a living giant.
Yeah.
The only
Last
time
time
I've
he's-
ever met someone like that was a giant mole. His name was
Last time I saw him, he was my size.
Can I
Like
make
my
a
size now.
DM? Can I make a history check to recall when was the last time I saw a giant?
Absolutely.
I know the
Alright.
last giant I saw was a zombie giant.
Yes.
11 plus 9, so that's gonna be a dirty 20.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll a history check to see if I've ever ran into a giant before. I mean, I assumed I have ran into one on my travels.
Cleric has
You
not,
never know.
actually.
I was actually gonna. That's what I was gonna say. That's why I said something about a giant mole. That's why I was like, the last time I seen anything that size, it
Is
was a giant mole.
Yeah. So yeah,
Last
Cleric
time I
would
saw
not
one.
have met a giant on his travels. In fact, Advin, as far as you know, giants are actually an endangered species. They were originally seen as extremely hostile creatures that were meant to be hunted and destroyed before they could cause any issues. When people figured out that they were actually intelligent life forms with their actual own language and their own culture and whatnot, they stopped hunting them. And the last giant you would have seen, I would say, would be all the way back in the Grinder Alliance, where you would have met General. Let me look at my notes.
You newbie.
General Urshid, the fire giant.
I think the closest Ren has ever seen to somebody to.
They are magnificent creatures. The last giant I saw was in the Grinder Alliance. I wonder if he still serves in the army.
Yeah. His
either
name is
Dragon
General
or-
Urshid, by the way.
Or Lagonius.
Anyways.
I
I have
kind
a
of put my
question.
hood up and kind of hide my face a little bit more as we keep walking.
Cleric, what's your question?
Oh no, like he's asking while he's walking with the group. He like kind of turns. He goes, "What is he?"
He's a giant.
Okay. Forgive me for my ignorance, but I've never read or heard of a giant before.
Well,
Yeah, they used to be very prolific.
Pretty sure my
You'd
family
think
hunted
in
more than-
300 years of being alive, I would have met one eventually.
Well,
They were hunted to extinction, but near extinction. People thought they were aggressive people, monsters, brutes. Didn't even have a language. Barbarians.
That's crazy.
I did.
What seemed
I
to be
did at one
aggressive.
point.
That's weird. Almost reminds me of someone else.
Similar. That's strange. Wonder where did they get that idea?
Wonder where that came from.
He's
I
gonna,
have
Cleric
read
is gonna
in
very
a-
playfully elbow Advin.
Advin's just gonna chuckle a bit and then proceed to walk.
Okay.
Has my family hunted giants before?
No, your family has not.
Animals mainly. Anything they
Um,
can take a trophy from. But
I mean, I might have taken a giant,
Con-
like, pinky toe or something, I don't know.
John
Giant's
will
dick.
kind of chime in and be like, I did hear at one point there was a grand empire of giants, but it was wiped out for some reason or other.
I wouldn't. My family never really dealt in monsters of the human variety.
Alright. As
Unless
you all
count Yetis.
walk forward
We have a bunch of Yetis.
towards the gate, you see a tall, strong, elderly orcish man. Full orc.
I just thought
He
you
has
said
he has an extremely large build. His hair is blacked and slicked back. It's sort of curly, and it has flecks of gray going throughout it. His beard stretches decently far down his neck, down to about his clavicle. It is very, very curly. As you look at him, his left eye has a giant gash over it, where you see that it looks almost, where his eye is blind in the left. He holds a
Question,
giant
DM.
staff. Yes, Con?
Does he look similar to Burke?
I keep my hood down.
Yeah, I was actually gonna infer the same thing.
You could infer that yes, he does look very similar to Burke. And as you're
I say nothing and don't look at Burke at all.
as you're looking at him, his extremely large build, and he has large tusks too, sticking out of his mouth, like almost to the bottoms of his eyes, kind of length.
Almost like a walrus.
His
It's both
in
the
the opposite
Eggman and the
direction.
Walrus.
His extremely powerful build lends itself to intimidation, and he has a large two-handed sword on his back.
As I kind of like notice this, I also look over and note. I would assume that I notice Burke's what's the word?
Demeanor.
Shyness.
Demeanor. Yeah, demeanor. Like
Apprehension?
apprehension. Yeah, and I'm just gonna kind of like try to like covertly kind of like kind of like try to ask him what's going on, like if he's all right.
I don't really respond. I just kind of look at the ground.
I look at you, Cleric, and just shoot you a look of don't talk. Don't. Just it's a sort of look that you, I guess, communicates that don't. Just don't.
Yeah, Cleric kind of like looks over at Grim, looks at Burke, and just like he does like that. Like all right, I'll back off.
Because I think in this instance, Grim recognizes the similarity, but also recognizes his behavior as being, we shouldn't talk about it right now.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I kind of
daddy
just
issues
assume
too,
that
so
Cleric
let's
just kind of like
not.
he like backs off a bit. And he just continues walking.
Alright. As the orcish man proceeds forward, his demeanor tall and confident. His very nice looking pants, because he's not wearing a shirt.
Maestro Hulk.
And his very, I don't really know how to describe it. His whole demeanor is charismatic and almost lovable just from the get-go.
He's a himbo.
Oh, he's just a lovable giant orc man.
but obviously not a good father.
Burke has a complicated childhood from what I can tell.
We all?
That's for sure.
Actually, yes, this is a
I mean,
group
I don't
of-
know if Cleric would technically have a childhood.
Well, I mean, there was
Cleric is
Technically
still
does.
technically kind of a child.
He's 300 years old, but yeah.
like a. Just imagine if he was a kid, he would be like one of those wind-up robot toys.
You know what would be the coolest thing ever? If Cleric actually did start off like child size.
I just want him to be like a toy with like a wind-up like key in the back, just like.
As the orcish man walks towards you,
Welcome, allies. I am Zezerand Greystaff. I am the chieftain of this city. I welcome you with that smell.
Hello,
Kinda
I
smelly
am
smell.
Con Incubo of the Nightmen.
Yes, distract him. Do not let him know.
It is a pleasure to meet you. Con, you said?
Yes. Is there any lodging that we might partake in?
Yes.
We have been on the road for quite a while, and some of us are in dire need of a bath.
But of course, I will lead you to the lodging myself.
Directions would be fine.
Direction.
I mean, alright. But
I mean,
please, think of
fuck me, I
joining
guess.
me this evening for a spot of dinner.
We will definitely consider it, but like I said, we are quite tired from the road, so we might need to take a rain check on
I like
that.
lean into Carnage, just like this.
Understood.
This is You're making this sound very conspicuous.
Understood. Please, the lodging is just past the town square to the right a little bit.
Excellent, thank you.
Thank you.
And is there a place that I can park my cart, or is that also in the
It
same?
would be attached to the inn. It used to be a bakery known as Molly's. Now it's Molly's Inn and Breakfast.
Excellent. Thank you very much.
Absolutely. You there, with the blue cloak. You smell familiar.
Get that a lot. Hang around animals. Get a sort of telltale scent going.
He will remember that. Just pops up over here.
Burke,
You will
please make a
remember this.
deception check for me.
Bet!
I'll give you advantage because I'm good at it.
Yeah, I'm also gonna. I don't know if that. If
How
mean,
are
yeah,
you?
Yeah,
how
I
are
would
you
say
able to
from
assist him
Con
in his lie?
specifically.
Alright,
yeah, I'd say
say
if anyone could give him help, it would be Con.
Yeah, because he was the one actually like going.
Because I was,
I was gonna try to
actively
divert,
trying to
maybe,
push
like,
us
try to
in a
get him to
direction
go.
away.
I didn't say nothing, cause I didn't want to interrupt you because you actually had something really good going on. I was gonna say if like
23.
Oh, perfect, awesome, cool.
You just beat him.
Oh,
I
Goddamn.
see. In that case, we also offer bathing options at Molly's Inn and Breakfast, if you would be so obliged.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Absolutely. Again, if you wish to join me and my family this evening, we would be most appreciative. My wife and son will be there.
Consider.
Yes.
Sir.
We will
Excuse
definitely.
me. Goodness, I already forgot his name.
Yeah, Zezerand.
Zizarand.
Wait,
I feel like
here, I
Um,
can throw it into notes real quick.
That would be very helpful.
I feel like here's the problem with me as Grim in this moment. I don't have a lot to say, especially not to him.
He's gonna be what goes. Do you have a library that I could use?
Absolutely. It's actually just to the right here. As he points to a building, rather tall and nice looking. It's supported by metal beams and has a lot of glass architecture. It looks more like what we here in this world would consider a modern building.
Oh.
I see. Walmart.
It's so grotesque.
Walmart, yes.
He
course.
just kind of like he's gonna put like place like one hand on his hip and just like, that is interesting. Oh, thank you.
So,
And he's going to basically go and walk
Would I-
into the
Absolutely.
what sort of
Would I recognize
building is
the
so plain?
You would not recognize the architecture, Grim.
Although, you know, there was this guy I used to know from where I used to live. His name was Wally. And he owned like a mart somewhere that looked kind of like this. I think we used to call it Whale Mart. I don't know.
And I think there was also a guy that was, I think his name was Fred. Something about him.
And he
I don't
had
know.
this- right.
Bert,
and he had his
Grim,
partner-
stop trying to
his-
break the fourth wall.
No, I think-
Anyways.
No, wait, Grim, Bert was onto something. I think he also had a partner named Meyer.
Yeah, something like that. I don't know.
I think his name was Fred.
And then
I was-
back during the old days of the war, there was a Safeway.
Yeah, something like that. It was.
You know,
Yeah.
I was
Continue.
a bigger fan of the company known as Winner Co.
Hmm.
Well, I mean,
I preferred Son of Albert personally.
I always preferred Paul.
Hatred.
We-
I was, there
we
was this
go
one place that was named after
to
Boone. I think it was
Moving
called
on.
Flies.
So you guys.
Okay, Mark, let's go.
Next episode, tune in next week where we get crushed by rocks by the DM.
Horses. We get crushed by horses. Rocks
Each one of those
fly.
rocks is named Kroger.
Horses fall,
Okay.
rocks die. Anyways.
What?
Horses fall, rocks die.
That
Anyways.
sounds like a magic spell or like you having a schizophrenic episode.
Yes.
Fair, I smell toast. Anyways. As you guys move further into the city of Burstead, you see happy individuals lining the streets, children playing around with unusual toys that look very similar to revolvers, but have these small little pink paper-like tails coming out of where the firing pin would be.
Man, are these just pop guns?
Yes. In
They are
fact,
pop
when they fire, they make a very light fire noise.
At the first sound of that, Khan almost pulls his crossbow.
Yeah, absolutely. The kids don't even notice you. They're
put my
just
hand on your
shooting them
crossbow
at
and
each
just-
other.
I just put my hand on your crossbow and lower it for you.
It's got this logo on the back that says Neff or nothing.
I fucking.
Anyways, as they fire at each other and run around, you also see
My name.
a carriage going by, but it has no horses.
Now,
Where
this
are
is
your
something-
horses, man?
But
now
as
this is
you
something I would
as you
recognize.
look at it, there's steam coming from the back of the car.
Valve.
Boom.
Sorry.
Mentioning Valve way too much. Anyways,
The cake is a lie.
Reserve.
as the steam exits the back of the vehicle, it propels itself forward.
I don't understand this place.
Wait, this is just something I would. It's a concept that I'm familiar with, but
Yes.
not in the same way.
It is a concept you are familiar with, yes.
We had something back. Excuse me. This run by Vapor?
Oh, I don't truly understand how it's run myself. I just know how to operate it.
Can I give it an Arcana check?
Absolutely.
Hell yeah.
Show me how to operate the thing.
I'm not going to do that. It's part of my job to operate this machinery.
9 plus 7, 16.
There is
I don't-
no form of any magical presence at all.
Ah. So can I do like a mechanic check or something? I don't know.
I will say no. Because he continues moving and stops paying attention to you.
Definitely not.
Khan will
tech.
take note of the scent of that man in particular.
Oh no. Alright. Yeah, you mark his scent.
Oh yeah, you smell pretty good.
Does
Boy, you
he
got purred
smell
mouth.
of a?
Let it.
You got that
does
hair
he
pomade
smell
smell.
delicious?
He does not smell as delicious as your favorite meal.
But
Nothing is as delicious as my favorite meal.
That
This
is true.
you know what,
Speaking
this place-
of which, I do while I'm here, I am in a little bit of starvation mode, so I am like actively looking for
I had
Your favorite
my
meal.
favorite food.
Yeah.
I had food a couple days ago. I'm good, probably because of the whole little excursion in the Fae.
Weird ass snake. I had food a few days ago. I'm fine.
I'm fine. But you know what this place reminds me of? I think Grim is just like, this place feels familiar, but with less character.
Yeah.
I mean, did you see that
more
building?
utilitarian.
It was so plain.
It's more
and
utilitarian.
Um,
I'm familiar with this type of construction, just not in that way.
as you guys continue towards the town square, you come upon a what looks to be a normal inn to you. It has about 3 stories, which is a little unusual. And it has a sign a hanging sign that says Molly's Breakfast Bakery Inn.
Molly. So who's this Molly?
Khan, do you dispense your cart to the chauffeur? Technically, he will park
I will not
he'll park your carriage in the stable.
And I hand him a gold piece for doing so.
Just imagine.
Thank you, sir. Thank you ever so much.
I feel like that's
Certainly.
like the
I
like,
hope it
drag-
feeds your family for a good while.
It will, sir. Thank you.
Just imagine that this is like this is Khan's first understanding of like autopilot cars. It's just like, what infernal thing is this?
Don't comprehend how you can build a building so blockily and call it a building. It's got no class.
It's made out of concrete. Stop.
No. Again, Molly's looks like a normal wooden building.
We're talking about the library.
Oh,
yeah, y'all bitching about the library. It's like, no, look at that fucking thing.
I think I've heard.
Foxy.
I think they called it concrete.
I understand the concept of concrete.
Well, you don't. Clearly, you don't understand the concept of using it in a building.
No, I just don't understand why you would do that when you can build something normal that has class, character.
Normal, completely functionless.
Hey,
Anyways.
hey, a good vampire castle is not as drafty as you would think.
I wouldn't go spouting vampire around here. Probably not the best idea.
Anyways. Do you guys enter the inn?
Did Khan
Yeah, I
just
go in.
or did Burke just pique Khan's interest with the potential of there actually being a vampire hunter here? Burke?
What?
Is there a vampire hunter here?
I mean, they're kind of... they're just not exactly the most accepting bunch.
As you guys enter...
You got my hopes up.
As you guys enter the building, you come upon a scene where you see people rowdy and Some of them singing, some of them look shit-faced drunk. And as you look behind the counter, you see a young, slender woman with black hair, with a purple streak going through the right side.
I nudge Burke. Is that Molly?
Mm-hmm.
No, that is
It's
not
not.
Molly.
What? It's not Molly.
That is
okay.
not Molly.
I thought it was Molly.
No. Molly
Fuck you.
is much older than that.
Fuck you.
I approach.
Although
Does she look similar to Molly?
She does. She does. You would recognize her as Molly's daughter,
Yeah.
Rebecca.
That's Rebecca.
I approach.
As you approach, the woman looks at you. Make a charisma saving throw for me.
Charisma saving throw? Oh no. She has the bewitching eyes.
She's got the bewitching boobs of a woman.
I see where Sir Brooke
nope.
got the Rizzler check on it.
Nope, that's not great. That's not
Damn.
great.
Are we in Reese glad? Last time I checked, we weren't.
That's a 6.
You are infatuated with this woman. She is probably the most
Hon,
beautiful creature
I'm
you
just
have
dying
ever
in
laid-
your arms tonight.
Okay, hush.
God
please.
damn it, Grim.
She is probably the most beautiful creature you have ever laid your eyes on, especially for a human.
I get Twilighty real quick up.
Khan just kind of combs his hair back just a little bit more.
What?
Fair maiden.
What can I do you for?
Fair maiden. Malay.
Could I get a few rooms and a meal for me and my friends? And I have a cart and horses that need lodging as well.
Absolutely. If you told the chauffeur, he should be able to take care of that.
Yes. I've given
Did you see
him
my underwear?
proper compensation
No.
for his efforts.
All right. Well, if that's the case, let me take care of you and your folks there for your rooms and food.
We don't have to. roll
Can
charisma
Advent
saving
check
throw,
to
do
see
we?
if anything magical is at hand?
Make an Arcana check.
I'll give you the help action.
At this point, I also-
Not
God
needed.
will-
Not needed. 14 plus 13, 27.
Khan will
There-
actively murder you all if she asked him to.
There is no magical presence, although there is a distinct divine presence.
Blessed
Can I
by
make
the
a
goddess
religion
of beauty
to-
and fertility.
Make a religion check.
Alright, got 14 plus 9 to 23.
13 plus 9? Or
14 plus
14
9.
plus 9. Okay. Alright, so, yes, she is blessed by the goddess of love, Lystera.
I also pulled my pull my hood down, or pull my hood back down. So it's I take off my hood. That's what I meant to say. Take off my hood.
I'm not gonna have to roll a charisma saving throw. Well, I mean, I would probably beat it. And now that I say that, it's not gonna work.
Alright, as you remove your hood... Nat 1, okay. She looks over at you, Burke.
By the gods. Burke?
Oh dear.
Hey, Becca. Long time no see.
She rushes over to the side of the bar, lifts it up, walks out, closes it, and rushes up to you and gives you a giant hug.
Khan actively cocking crossbow.
You're cock blocking me.
I'm telling you.
Yes, he did. Yeah, he totally fucking did. Don't cock block him.
He's now you're gonna squeeze me in half.
Break me right in half.
I'm the type of woman to actually just kill me.
No. Not this again.
As she hugs you close. It's good to see you, Burke.
It's good to see you too.
We need to give them some room.
Your mom around?
Burke, I didn't.
Mom's in the back. I'll go grab her. She'll be so tickled to see you.
Tickled pink.
She rushes off behind the counter once more, and goes into a back room. And
Han instantly goes towards Burke. Burke, you need to help me. I think I'm in love.
Really?
I don't know why, but as soon as I saw this woman, I instantly fell for her.
I look at him as just like, yep, he's smitten.
I mean, he's got that kind of air about her, I guess.
She's blessed by the goddess of love, alright.
It doesn't help that I am absolutely starving right now.
I mean, well...
But when someone with whisper very closely in Burke's ear, because this is a little personal, when a vampire gets a little hungry, it mixes in with a little bit of lust, so it's a whole thing. But this feels way different than
bro
previous.
Over here being hungry.
Well, you need, like, what do you eat specifically? I mean, obviously.
You know what I eat, Burke.
Obviously, but does, like, animal blood suffice, or?
It will
Why don't we
tide me over.
How about we not talk about this in front of your friend?
She just
she went back. She went back.
And this is like me and Burke getting really close, having this very hushed conversation.
Mm-hmm.
I can hear you.
I mean, as long as you don't.
I expect the group can hear me, but I am trying very, very hard to make it to where the rowdiness of the bar.
Oh, that's true.
Shit!
That's true. Yeah.
So I then switched to telepathy.
Yeah. We're not stupid.
Our characters would have remembered that we had that.
Yeah,
definitely in that moment, definitely.
But
I need in Burke's head. I say, animal blood will tide me over, but I need an intelligent being's blood.
Well,
I mean, mine, but it's not gonna taste.
They're talking in their heads right now.
Oh. So
I mean, there might be some unsavory characters around here. You might be able to.
It's just me and Claire.
Might be able to do without.
Like, ooh, look, they got those weird like diner mints, the buttermilk mints.
I will definitely need your help in finding that, because come tomorrow, I don't know if I'll be able to hold back, and I might attack somebody.
Fair enough. Well, we'll work on that.
In
the meantime, I mean, if you feel like pursuing it, Becca likes lilacs.
Lilacs.
Not the store-bought ones.
As you
the other way.
think that thought towards Khan, Becca comes out with a rather portly woman, bright red hair, also with a purple streak going through the right side. And as she looks up at Burke, you immediately recognize her mismatched colored eyes, full of joy and life. One of them completely yellow. Her right eye is like almost a fluorescent yellow color, and then her left a deep royal purple. Burke, my baby boy! She rushes out from behind the counter, kind of doing that, like, you know the school teacher waddle?
Yes.
She does that.
Yes.
She does the school teacher waddle.
What about me?
Oh, no. Burke! She clasps your face in both of her hands. Oh, you
Hey, Molly.
dearest boy, it is so good to see you. I cannot tell you how many times I thought about you over these years.
We're just
in that moment of his future mother-in-law coming towards them.
God damn it!
Khan is suddenly incredibly aware that he hasn't showered in probably about a week and a half.
Con.
Oh,
You're going on a
you
little strong, man.
precious baby. How have you been?
It's been all right here and there.
You
It's
haven't talked to
better.
your father, have you?
We saw him. I tried not to interact, but
That man has gotten worse and worse since you left.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank God.
well, he was dressed like a gigolo. I wouldn't be surprised.
I know! What kind of chieftain wears an outfit like that?
So DM,
Yes.
I rolled a deception check to hold my composure.
Please tell me you rolled a nat 1.
I rolled a 7 and a 17. Plus 5.
Make him take the lesser one. Make him take the lesser one.
I will say it's a disadvantage because you're hungry.
Okay, then I also have advantage, so it's 7
Okay.
plus 5.
7 plus 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You're able to hold it
Damn it.
a little bit. You're, like, kind of a little
Anyone who
jittery, but, like,
actually looked would be like, oh no, another one has fallen for her.
And then
Another one, boys. Place your bets.
as you're, as she holds your face,
Oh, Burke, who are your friends? Please introduce us. Hi,
Right,
I'm Molly.
she immediately takes Grim's hand and starts shaking it. Grim, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Good lord.
God, am I gonna just get shoved across? I'm Rodney Copperbottom. No, I mean Rodney. Just fucking robots. I'm Rodney Copperbottom.
God,
Constitution save. 19 plus 2, 22. 21.
Okay. If you had failed, you would have taken radiant damage.
Goddamn.
And I'm weak to radiant damage.
Yeah.
I'm just like,
Damn.
And you would have taken a lot.
I feel that energy and I'm just like, I immediately revert to like, very like, when I'm talking to old noblemen and ladymen, I'm just like, hello, madam. It's also in a very awkward way.
Just go full regal mode.
I curtsy.
Boy.
I kind of genuflect in a weird way, and then stand
such
back up.
Such a mannered boy, friends with my Berkey. Oh, and who are you?
She walks over to you, Advin.
Oh, it's gonna take a few steps back, like, oh, hello, madam. It's wonderful to meet you. And he just takes off he has his hat off. He always takes it off before entering a house, and he just kind of puts it on his chest and he bows. It's wonderful to meet you, madam.
Oh,
You just start
alright.
talking like them.
And who are you?
She walks over to Khan.
I'm Con Incubo, madam.
And I'm
Well,
going
quite
to
a
fuck your daughter.
strapping young lad, aren't you?
I'm Con
Thank
Kubo,
you.
and I'm going to be the man who fucks your daughter.
I will give you your grandbabies!
Don't say that out loud. Please tell me you did.
That is just
Okay.
truly from his soul in his head.
Okay, there it is.
Do I hear that in his head?
Yes, you would. You are still connected.
I don't need to hear it in his head to know that he said it.
As she shakes your hand, Khan, you do not need to make a con save.
Haha.
Get it?
She shakes your hand,
It's
She shall,
lovely
she
to
shall.
meet you.
and this is when the large automaton friend of yours walks through the door.
Boom.
Hey, did you know that, like, he's just opened the book. Hey, did you know that there's such things as earth giants and frost
Did you know-
giants?
Yeah.
I didn't even
There's
know that
also
there
the-
were so many of those.
Did you know
There's
that
also
there
the
was
fire
such a
dragons.
thing as Kroger?
Hi,
He was a...
lovely to meet you.
Oh, hello there. You are quite the individual. I've never met anyone like you before. Is that a suit of armor?
Oh, no, ma'am. This is,
He's a soul forged, ma'am.
A soul forged. Is that anything
yes.
like those warforged from the Elbrus?
Hmm.
very similar. Although
They're
I am
different,
made
though.
with a pure soul and built very, very different. I am. He kind of stands a little bit proud and goes, "I am one of a kind."
Same material, different purpose.
Okay. Well, at least there's that. I'm Molly. It's lovely to meet ya. This is my daughter, Becca. Hi, it's nice to meet ya.
Lovely to meet
Con
you.
is over here just like, I will subscribe to every OnlyFans account she has. I will make
Tell
her
you what.
OnlyFans account.
My fiance would be very impressed with this establishment.
Oh, you flatter me. I've
Well,
had
she-
it for decades.
Burke, you just
Ever
feel in your
since me
pocket,
mum
I
left
slide
it
one
to
of those
me.
buttermilk,
Well,
mints to you.
as I've said, my fiance also owns a inn. Although yours seems to be
Hey.
far cozier.
Oh, please.
I'm a person.
We're
Best not let her hear
the
that.
We're not the ones who, built all of it. It was Connie, our inventor, our city inventor. He's also made
Did he?
great scientific advancements, like something called plumbing.
City
What's
artificer?
this thing called plumbing?
Plumbing.
I
It
take Con aside
moves.
and explain I take Con aside and explain the basic fundamentals of plumbing to him.
It
What's
moves
wrong with the
water.
chamber pot?
It's unsanitary.
So
on
it's
many levels.
Well,
like a chamber pot, okay?
But it
There's
cleans itself.
Fascinating.
But it
It
builds-
Interesting.
Why get rid of it?
water through it, through a bunch of
What are we-
aqueducts.
What are we talking about?
And
Did he?
Cleric is
Did he
so
happen
lost.
to build this kind of like chamber pot thing? It's called a bidet. Did he happen to make one of those?
It's not a bidet, it's a bidet.
Oh,
I'm-
he
Bidet?
did create a form
Hey, bidet.
of attachment for the toilets that sprays quite a refreshing stream.
This is the
to
dumbest
clean the,
conversation now.
to clean the rear.
Excuse me. I do apologize.
Aye.
What's a toilet?
I also take
Oh,
Cleric
you
aside
don't-
and tell him what a toilet is.
I don't. Most of the food that I would consume is. He just kind of like pounds his chest. He goes, "Is absorbed by my core."
Yeah, well, it's what those fleshy people do when we don't have anywhere
take
else for it to
Con-
go.
I take
What do you
Con
mean?
and Cleric aside and explain the basic
Cleric?
fundamentals of plumbing to them.
Okay, that's cool,
So-
but what
Okay,
do you
Cleric.
produce waste? Like
Cleric.
Cleric is literally
Yes.
legitimately so confused. He's never actually had a conversation or
He's never
knew
had to
anything.
shit before.
Yeah,
So I
I was walking up to
I
Cleric.
scientifically explain how food works in a mortal's body to
That
to
is
Cleric.
disgusting.
I know.
Action.
I know. It goes in one hole and out the other, so what?
I just that is gross. That's actually revolting.
Well,
Can you
excuse
tell me
us,
more
we
about
don't all
it?
have furnaces for stomachs.
We'll
Oh,
talk about it more in this evening. I still have to pay for our rooms.
Oh,
And-
so, yeah.
and,
Sorry,
uh,
I just
by
there's a
No,
lot
no,
of
no,
stuff
no,
that I did realize that I never known before.
I could not
Oh,
possibly
I-
ask you to pay for rooms when you're here
I
with Burke.
insist. I
Molly,
insist.
you don't have to.
I would. rather
She
play-
gives you a very stern look. You are the son I never had. You deserve the world.
Oh,
Okay.
that's so sweet. Question: would I have noticed the way Khan is acting towards
He's
Molly's
not
daughter?
making it conspicuous.
What is Molly's
no.
daughter's name again?
Rebecca.
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 Like
Got it.
Khan
Rebecca.
has instantly trapped that name in his head.
Okay.
Like
Rebecca.
Can
We'll
I
write it on
can
the
I
annals of history.
What would it be for me to insight? Right.
It's not gonna be high. It's not gonna be that high, dude.
It
just
would be insane.
just roll, my man. Just roll. If you roll in
Just
that one,
roll and good luck to
I
ya.
swear to God, if I roll a nat one, I'm gonna be so upset.
I
I'm gonna
imagine
love
you
it
rolling
if you
that
roll
one
on
is
that
just like,
one.
I think he has indigestion.
Just completely oblivious. It's like, huh, must be hungry. That's one word for it.
I mean, the only thing I've ever felt next to love is horny, so...
That's a 25.
There you
Yeah,
go.
no,
Yeah,
Khan
yeah.
is like head over heels for her.
He's just like, you know that one meme with SpongeBob when he catches Squidward eating Krabby Patties?
Yeah.
You like Krabby Patties, don't you,
Like,
Squidward?
He's gonna get that shit-eating grin on his face. As best as a robot, as a Soulforged could.
Yeah.
Okay,
As-
then I'm gonna do an insight check on all of my friends to see how badly I fucked up on hiding.
Listen,
Yeah,
I
roll,
think like at
roll an
some point
insight.
an insight check, they all want your
You
girlfriend.
like
You
that
rolled in
girl,
that one, and
don't you,
they're all
Kubo?
they're all pining for your girlfriend.
That's 11.
Wait, are you talking to... Who are you talking to?
Yeah,
Me?
you would know that, you would know that they all know.
You weren't hiding it very well, Con.
You're not very good at hiding. What is he hiding? Nothing you
Cleric
can
is
do.
going to like place his hand on the back of Khan's
Let me
back
tell you something
and
about
start like moving him towards Rebecca as he's
Rebecca.
like, here,
Rebecca.
Rebecca.
So let me tell you something about
as he
fucking
begins
Khan.
like moving Khan towards
See, When a
Rebecca.
man and woman love each other, the
Becky,
man
let me
puts on his
smash.
12-inch dildo for a penis.
Rebecca
Alright, let's-
kind of looks at you, Cleric, and looks at Khan, gives him a quick wave, and a smile.
I just
Just like
I don't
arrow
actually
through
do
the
this.
frickin' heart, and then
I don't do
Con-
this as in character, but I just lean over to her, run.
Khan.
If you
Khan
value
will,
the sanguine essence of your veins, run.
If you value not knowing a guy with glittery skin, run.
If you don't want to be his personal brand
If
of
you don't want
heroin,
to be in a
run.
teen drama flick, run.
Khan will do the motion of asking for her hand. You know, kind of like
my
asking
God.
for a
Yeah,
handshake.
You're
does
so
the bow with the hand extended.
Yeah.
She gives you her hand.
Lady Rebecca,
Lady Rebecca.
might I interest you in cordial courtship?
Please. I need...
Those of you who aren't looking at Khan dumbfounded see Rebecca's face flushed red.
My man,
Cleric
you
is
do
literally
not-
standing right next to like Khan with like the most shit-eating grin
sorry.
on his face. He is pleased with himself.
I'm sorry. We just met. We don't know anything about each other.
Con, I grab you. It's just like...
I'm gonna
I know
like
it's
place
saying
my
it's you
hand
about
on
courtship.
Khan's back
This
and
is
goes
not it.
like he's gonna try his best wingman thing to try to like sell Khan as like
Cleric,
a
stop it.
very like as the as a
God.
perfect partner.
This is
I'm
ending
just
up
like-
as a plane crash.
Roll a persuasion.
Grim
check.
leans over to Burke. We got
I'm
so we
going
gotta
to roll
stop
a
this,
persuasion
right? This
check.
is like
Okay,
this is a
okay,
thing we
okay,
gotta
okay.
stop
And
here.
so actually,
Nah,
Khan,
kinda
roll
funny.
a persuasion check with advantage because Cleric's assisting you.
Oh, but I've got no
I think Grim is just
charisma.
Grim is having
I have-
flashbacks to his like first days of like having to court people that his dad picked. So it's just
Well,
like
that's-
I get to see this play out in action.
Oh god. He said for me to roll a persuasion check, right?
No, I changed it to Khan rolling with advantage because you're assisting him.
Okay, that's a 15. That's
Yeah,
a
well, 'cause-
strong 15.
That is a
I had gotten a
good.
net 20
That
initially.
is a good roll, Khan.
I rolled a 10 at first, but then I rolled a 14 plus 1. My charisma is shit, guys.
Dog shit.
Well,
I could have
that
seduced her better
is
than
that
you
is a
could.
good persuasion. She kind of brings her hand away from yours. Give me some time to think, please. And she kind of covers
most
her
certainly.
face and speed walks into the back room.
into the back room. She just.
I think that went well.
No, it did not go well.
I grab Cleric. I wrap my arm around Cleric. It's just like Cleric.
But I appreciate you.
Somebody?
No,
I faint.
I just go. Don't.
Legitimately, Con just falls
Yes.
over backwards onto
Can
the ground.
can Avin
I'm
make
gonna
a
try to
dex save
catch
to
Con.
catch him?
Yes.
I was gonna say, can we both try to catch him at the same time?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Oh
Who
yeah.
wants to
it
roll
was-
with advantage?
Don't.
Natural 20!
Nice.
Yeah, I
Nice.
think I'm gonna leave that to Advin. I'm gonna just kind of like assist a
And
little bit.
with that, we are at 200 nat 20s.
Holy
Wow.
shit!
Crap.
God damn!
And I mean, we might have more. We still need to tally up on the second
I
half.
just
of,
leaned down
We
It's
might be at
on
like
the
204.
I just lean down to Con while he's lying down. Is just like.
No,
Then
Con
I
is
think goes
legitimately unconscious at this point.
Yeah, he's
Hey.
been caught in Advin's arms.
Alright, he's probably hungry.
I'm
Alright,
not
someone get him
playing
some
Love
blood.
Doctor to the vampire.
Yeah.
As you say that,
Your friend seems to be a bit tired. I'll
Yeah,
leave you
I
to
think.
taking care of him.
Yeah, good idea, madam. Good idea.
Burke.
Molly
I'm
will
telling
head
you
back
right
into
now,
the
Burke.
back room.
I'm telling you right now, Burke, if I have to play Love Doctor to this fucking guy, to a guy who's like 200 years older than me, I'm gonna.
Alright, can someone just get the table set up so I'm
I
not
got
carrying him the whole time?
Yeah.
A few of the patrons help you out setting up a table.
I was literally
Alright, I'm laying down on it, just...
like fireman style.
If anyone wants to make a perception check on the bar itself.
I will.
Okay.
9 plus 1, 10. I keep getting 10s today.
Oh, because we haven't rolled your hat.
Oh, that's right. We gotta do
That's
that.
true. Yeah, you gotta do that.
I haven't done that in a while, actually. Hold on, first
And
half-
before Molly leaves, I ask her, do you think you could maybe set us up with some of your carrot cake? I've been fiending for it recently.
She gives you a sly smile.
Don't you worry, dear. I've got one in the oven roasting.
You're the
Oh,
best.
yeah. You have carrot cake, I have caramel cake.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even remember what Cleric's favorite thing was.
I got a 3. It's 003.
We'll retcon it. We'll see what it is.
You have a foam dome inscribed with the number 1.
I'm keeping that in my pocket. I'm not even gonna bring that out. Nobody. Don't make insight checks because you're not gonna win.
Oh, I'm gonna.
Con is unconscious, or like just
Alright.
coming back to consciousness, but is in like
I'm
Did
the
anyone else-
rose-colored room of life at this moment.
Did
got a
anyone
10.
did anyone else make a perception check on the bar?
I
Yeah.
did. I got a 17.
17. Okay.
I
Anyone
got
else?
a 10.
That's at 27.
As you're looking around the bar, there's the rowdy riffraff, the people who helped you out, and Cleric and Advin would notice this. There are 3 cloaked figures sitting in a corner, with their eyes seemingly locked on your group.
I look towards Cleric, and I just kind of give him a motion not to raise a seed right now, and just to go towards the group first.
Cleric is gonna kind of like roll his eyes and
Oh, shoot,
like,
wait, were we-
frustration, like fine.
Oh wait, were we making perception checks on the?
She
Oh.
said
On the bar
she'd
itself, yeah.
think about
Yeah.
it.
Can I-
Well,
Can they have told me about
when she
this?
says she thinks
Okay.
she'll think about it,
Yeah,
she means
that's what we're about to
Yeah,
do.
we can
I
make it
was, yeah, we were about to do that. I was just making sure to tell Cleric not to start a scene.
All right.
And I
my
wasn't seeing things
my
right. Her cheeks
perception-
were actually red.
Yep, they were right.
What was your perception?
My perception was 26.
Oh yeah, you would have seen the cloaked figures as well.
What
And
do I
also-
smell on them?
Ooh. You smell silver. And one of them has holy water.
Mm.
Well,
What are you guys
good news,
looking at?
Con. I think I might have found your dinner.
Can Avin check or sense if there's any other magical properties around him?
Can I
At-
use
at-
soul
Would you
search?
like to cast Detect Magic?
Is there a way I could do it stealthily without them noticing?
Roll a sleight of hand.
Slide
At
it,
the
yeah.
mention of potential dinner, Khan will smell the air. Does he smell the smell
Bacon.
of his favorite food?
You smell the distinct scent of holy water and ash.
He's here.
I got a 17.
Let's not fight here. I'd prefer
you
to keep the
very-
fact that
You very subtly put your offhand on your over your muzzle to kind of muffle the words you make as you use your other hand for somatic components as you speak the words, and your sight turns to the magical weave that makes up the world. As you look at them, you sense the very distinct divine power of holy water.
Mm-hmm.
And both
Can I
of the
cast-
others are decked out in some magical gear.
Can I do a soul search?
Absolutely.
does that mean he sees Khans?
Yes, he would see cons.
Hooray!
I cast soul search then.
All right, you cast Soul Search.
Oh,
Their alignments are neutral. All of them.
Okay.
All of their primary alignments are neutral. As you look at them, their eyes fixated on your group. Are you guys trying to do it subtly?
Well,
I would
I
assume
think soul
so,
search is subtly.
Yeah, it is. I'm just saying, like, are you like not specifically lingering your gaze on them at all? Instead, just like
I've
flashing
only
back and
side
forth?
glanced at them
I'm-
just because I
I'm
smelled
looking
them.
at them
so
through like I'm looking
Cleric
at them
doesn't
through the
really need
reflection
to
on the
go,
mirror.
he just
On
kind
their
of already
mirror.
knows they're there.
I'm looking at them through the reflection on the mirror,
Okay.
or like a window.
Two of them have the titles of Therian Killer, Therian Slayer specifically, and then the other one has Sunderer of Sanguine Thieves.
Vampire killer.
All right.
Do I? Okay.
Do you guys go to
Burke.
your rooms? Do you?
I think,
Um,
Burke, I think it's time for us to take a stroll before dinner.
I'm with you on that.
Do you mind if I join you for this walk?
Not at
I feel
all.
like I could use a walk as well.
I could use fresh air.
Okay.
And we will exit the
And we basically
inn.
just like
Man,
the inn.
tell
that
the lady
fucking
just like,
gladiatorial
we'll be right
match
back. We
really
just
did
gotta
make
get
us
some
just a
fresh air."
solid team.
Oh, you also did get a long rest, Cleric.
Ah, sick. Awesome. So that's all.
I'll
that
just
means all my
walk in
shit back.
like Reservoir Dogs.
All right.
Well,
Do
I
you
feel
guys
like
try
we
to
would try to be a
find
bit more
a
conspicuous.
secluded alleyway? Do you try to find?
Yes,
Yes.
somewhere dingy and where some bodies appearing is not necessarily uncommon.
Can I?
Before
if we do pick an
we
alley,
all
can I
like
go?
begin to prepare ourselves, Cleric is gonna chime in and go, I think this time I'm gonna try to be a little less violent. I'm probably just gonna support you guys.
So here's the thing. My spells, maybe except maybe two, are very loud and explosive. So how
It's
much
all right.
attention, how much attention do you want?
Han and I can
Little.
handle most of the stealthy work.
As you're saying this, you guys entering the alleyway.
Wait, before we get to the alleyway, can I have? Does this alleyway have like another entrance that I can come out the other side?
No, there is not.
All right then. So I'll just try and do my best flanking.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna say if a battle does occur, cleric is gonna stay mostly in the back.
Well, as you guys are walking into the alleyway, you won't have to worry about noise much. As you look behind you, the 3 figures standing there at the end of the alleyway.
I stealth.
You
I hide in the shadows.
You just Obi-Wan your cloak.
Roll
You
a
disappear in
stealth
your
check.
cloak.
And
Obi-Wan
while
just cloak falls to the ground.
24.
to kind of distract them on top of that, I'd say, and why is that?
You guys are the Nightmen, right?
This isn't a fight you
Mm-hmm.
turn around.
Well, as far as we've heard from a little birdie, you guys have a Therian and a vampire.
That's none of your
Did-
business.
Are one of you an actual vampire slayer, or are you just someone
Sir.
trying to be a vampire slayer?
As you say
So-
that, the man who smells of holy water and ash removes his hood,
I
and
want to do an intimidation check.
and moves his cloak a little bit to reveal the brand on his clavicle of the vampire slayer.
And that's when I pull out the locket I have with the crest of that one vampire slayer.
And I suppose it's not gonna matter to them, but I kind of just make my Vordoon family crest visible.
We're showing our crest. We're a pretty tough crew.
Cleric is just gonna stand there menacingly.
You just show them your stick.
Menacingly.
Con, I will say, as you show him the crest, you do recognize this vampire hunter.
So can I, before we do that, can I try and intimidate them?
No.
Oh.
Uh,
I won't be scary.
I won't be spooky.
I won't be spooky, scary skeleton.
as you look at them,
Mom!
Jesus Christ. As you look at him, you recognize him and see his smile as he cut your mother's legs from her body.
Last chance, Judas Priest. Turn back where you can.
It's Judas.
Do I see recognition in his face from the crest?
It's just a word
Yes,
that means
you do.
unholy. Just a word that means unholy.
You're
Guess
the
who I drank
one.
first?
You killed Khan.
By the way, to
What?
you
No!
asking me
I
who
took
Judas
Khan's name!
to
So,
answer Khan's question, you hear him lean over. Judas is celestial for unholy.
DM, I'm talking about the crest of the guy who led the raid.
You're talking about him.
Yes.
Retcon.
Retcon.
Because I took
Favorite
Khan's
character.
name, I did not take his crest.
I forgot.
Last chance to turn around.
I was about to do the whole Khan thing.
Anyways,
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Let me go way back up into the notes to see if I can find his name again.
Oh,
I just
shit.
whispered
Yeah.
Judas. To context, Judas is like an old world language for like unholy.
Yes, I know.
Yes,
I
we
speak
all know this.
Celestial.
Well, I don't know. It might not be celestial because celestial is based on Latin, and I don't know what the Latin word.
Well, yeah,
for
he was
unholy is.
answering Advent's question.
Yes, that's what I was asking.
Okay.
Is this really a fight you
Shit.
want?
Oh, they want it.
Where is it? Where's the name?
It was.
Where are they?
I know I threw it in notes. Or
Yes,
I thought
you
I
did.
did.
I could have sworn you did. It's towards the beginning,
Yeah, I know.
like episode 2.
Imagine forgetting where you put things.
No, I think this could be a good time for break then, maybe.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, as the recognition flashes in the vampire hunter's face. You. How could you? You monster!
Oh,
We
please.
will
You're
go-
the ones who invaded my home.
We will go on break. We'll be right back in about 15 to 20 minutes.
Bye.
Hey, get a vasectomy. The euthanasia are dying.
Okay. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back.
I couldn't find a good
Missing
segue
left
for that.
nipple.
There we go.
Forgive me.
Fart
Forgive me.
queefs. Anyways. Hello, welcome back. Let's just jump right back into it. Everyone, please roll initiative.
Oh, fuck.
Hooray!
Yay, I can't wait to do this.
Before the fight started, I wanted to turn into my tree form, but we went on break.
Oh, right, yeah.
Again, another 10. 9 plus 1, 10.
Alright.
Spawn, die, spawn.
Spawn, die, spawn, die! Did we, roll the initiative or?
I just asked you to roll initiative.
Yeah, I just got back. I was in the bathroom.
Alright, I have my roll. I have my roll when you're ready.
Yeah, I got mine as well.
Mine too.
Okay.
What was I able to turn into my tree form
Yes,
before
I
the
will
fight
say.
started?
I will say yes.
Is there enough room in his alleyway for a tree?
Actually, yeah.
Enough
How
room in
long,
there.
how wide is your tree?
I just go to large.
Oh, okay, yeah. There's plenty of room.
I go from medium to large. It's not that big of a difference.
My dick is like a Happy Meal. It goes from big to large.
I don't think Happy Meals actually have other
Shut the
sizes.
fuck up. The joke only works if you pretend it does, so shut up. You're ruining my vibe!
Throw my groove!
Whenever you're ready, DM.
Mm-hmm.
Give me 1 second.
Mea culpa. Mea maxima culpa.
I rolled actually really well.
Is that a song
once.
about Makulba?
No, mea culpa.
Makulba.
DM,
No,
you forgot
mea
to send the
culpa.
stats again.
That's
Yes!
might be.
You
We
also
really
forgot
need
to
the
send
shield
my,
stats and the armor stats because they're both wearing those.
It is kind of important.
Well, the shield adds 2 to your AC, for 1. So cleric, since you're using the shield, you have a +2 to your AC.
Oh yeah, that's right, the shield.
+2 is already super high AC.
So
Beautiful.
my AC is now. You said +2?
Yep, +2 to your
So
AC.
my AC's. Oh goodness.
He's going to become an untouchable machine.
I already gave Grim the armor AC.
And I still need to know my titles. You still haven't told me
I
those.
I need to send you your titles. I'll do that here in a after the meet. Make sure to message me.
Oh
I
yeah, you
will.
still have to send me the stats for the shield.
Yeah,
Yes,
he has to send us a lot of stats.
lots of stuff needs to be sent because I am slacking.
Are you like putting an initiative and shit right now? Is that way?
Yes, I am.
Okay, I was wondering, like, because it sounds like you're doing multiple things at once.
Yes.
All right. Hold up. Fuck.
And do make sure you're using the calculator. Because that makes it go faster.
Calculator.
Calculator. I have this new game that I found called Calculator. So you take the arrow and the bow, but
And you
sometimes
stick the
if you pick up the
CD
balloon,
your
if you pick up the balloon and the stick, but then you go and try the donut, it makes the whole game crash.
All right, Con. What is your initiative?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
I rolled a 15 plus 5.
You dirty
Nice.
20.
Cleric, what did you get for initiative?
23.
23.
21.
Grim, what did you get?
I got a 10.
You got a 10. Advin, what did you get?
10.
Woohoo! Bros moves for Advin and Grim.
Again.
Nice.
Yep.
So up in initiative first is Cleric at 23.
Oh, back.
Ah, beautiful. Okay. What are you doing back there? What are you wiggling about? Stop acting like you're on crack. Sorry, my dog.
You're all good.
Okay,
No,
so
he's starting a communist revolt.
I am going to...
What's that? Cookie's dog is starting a communist revolt.
I'm gonna
oh
cast
no!
Guardian of Faith.
In between your party and the enemies?
Yes.
Or in the group of enemies.
Oh, in the group of enemies. If I can do that, I'm gonna do that.
Totally do that.
Yay, Guardian of Faith.
Also, I'm just gonna say, you guys probably have never seen me do any shit like this. So you're like, when the fuck can we do this?
You rarely cast things for the most part.
You have been significant. You've only been the heavy of our group.
Yeah, so like none of you actually knew that I wasn't just like, you guys thought I was just, you know, named cleric and I wasn't an actual cleric.
I mean, well, we've seen you do healing, but that's about it.
We thought your magic goes to only the extent of healing.
I will say, as you summon your Guardian of Faith, it is dropped by a beam of divine light, but as it rises to its feet, standing there, it looks like a mechanical marvel as it holds its mace and its shield high. It prepares for battle.
Yeah, so I shout,
Leopold
bring them
shows up
to
with
their
a toolbox.
knees to summon Guardian of Faith.
You
Now is not a time to
summoned
give and receive,
you summoned the
Cleric.
Guardian
Get
of
up and
Faith.
fight.
What do you you got a bonus action, correct?
Yes.
You're gonna summon a spiritual weapon as well?
Hold on a second. I can't
I do love
She
some
will
spiritual
be
weapon.
mine,
I am.
Scott, 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 Scott.
Skibbity bop da da.
I don't think I can do anything.
Neep,
apart from this
neep.
action.
Do you not have spiritual weapon prepared?
No, I do not.
Dang.
Which I should actually probably
You
go through my
broke,
spell
bitch.
list and change them out because I did a long rest. So I'm gonna fiddle with that for a moment. Obviously, I'm
Okay.
leaving Guardian of Faith because
Yeah.
I already used it, so
And you cast
that's
it, yeah.
already been established. That yeah.
Alright. Cool. If that is the end of your turn.
Yes, that is the end of my turn.
Alright.
I'm going to fiddle with my spells.
Okay.
I'm gonna fiddle
The
with your
Guardian of
mother.
Faith goes immediately after you, I believe.
Did you ever take my initiative?
Yeah.
I think I did.
I don't think you did. Did you?
I don't know.
What'd you get, Burke?
I
got a
don't think you
16.
did, if I'm correct.
Did I not? Hold up.
No.
Oh, shisa. I
Yeah,
didn't.
that's why I thought. Because I don't remember him saying anything about Burke's initiative.
That is my bad because I had everyone else written down because of the fatality episode, but I forgot that you weren't in there.
Mm-hmm.
What did you get, Burke? 16?
16, yep.
Okay, cool.
I was so stealthy, I stealthed out of initiative.
Yep.
And then you stealth right
Baldur's
back
Gate
in.
3 style.
He was like, hey, hold on, let's go. Oh, hold on, it was a bit too far.
Whoa, bit too much. Gotta show a little bit of myself in the light.
A
Anyways,
little restraint.
uh,
You
Guardian
kind of
of
got us,
Faith.
didn't you?
You just accidentally flashed them. Oh god! Oh god!
Too much! Too much!
Oh god!
My
Listen,
eye!
listen.
Bald! Bald!
Okay,
It's
cool.
so impressive. I'm feeling feelings of jealousy and lust.
Okay, the Guardian of Faith doesn't
Creature
actually
hostile.
have an initiative. Okay.
Great feelings and
Good to know.
bodies.
Any
Those
creature
that-
hostile to you that moves to a
Within
space within 10
10
feet
feet.
of the
Yeah,
Guardian.
to a space. They have not moved.
Okay.
It was cast. It was cast within their midst, but they have not moved yet.
Okay. Whose turn is it?
It is your
Go
turn,
Claire.
Con.
It is my turn. How close am I to them?
I'd say you guys got pretty far into the
Living room.
Into the alleyway. So I'd say you're about 20 feet away from the hunters.
Okay. I am going to start with hunters marking one of the Therianthrope hunters.
Okay. So you wanna hunters mark one of the Therian? Okay, which one? 1 or 2?
All right, we'll do 1.
Okay. So as you cast Hunter's Mark on the Therianthrope hunter on the right flank of who you would remember being named Beric Haraldson.
Don't worry, Beric. I'm coming for you next.
You murderer! You killed Jackson!
I killed Khan, I killed Jackson, and next is you. And I'm going to shoot the Therianthrope hunter twice.
Okay. Roll your attacks.
First one is at advantage because of my little helper. Fuck. 19 to hit.
Tick, tick, bitch. People are watching.
That will hit.
Alright. And that's a D6 and a D8 and an extra D6 for Hunter's Mark and an extra D6 for my special ability. And I'll roll my second to hit real quick. See if I hit the second time.
Alright. Woof. That was a voice crack. Hang on.
Yeah, that's a 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
For the second one. Okay. So for the first attack... Oh god. 18 damage for the first
18
attack.
damage? Alright.
And for the second attack...
Sorry.
You're all good.
That's another 11 points of damage. So... 29 points of damage total?
Cool.
Oh, sorry. 29 plus 10, because I forgot the plus 5 for my dexterity modifier.
Right. Okay.
So that's
Cool.
39 points of damage total.
Indeed. Alright. Is that your turn, Con?
That is my turn.
Alrighty.
Well, I'm gonna move 5 feet back.
5 feet further into the alley?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can only move 5 feet.
That'll bring us to Beric Haraldson.
I will not let you get away, murderer.
As he will extend his hand, I need you to make a... 1 second. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Anybody got that counter spell?
Yeah.
Are you
I'll
gonna...
put in a... Yeah, I'll put in our 4th level counter spell.
Okay. Yeah, his spell dissipates. The whole person...
I don't think so.
Yeah, the whole person does not hold.
I don't think so, good sir.
I will rend the flesh from this vampire's bones, and you cannot stop me.
Pretty sure.
Khan thinks to everyone, save him for last.
As his bonus action, he is going to fire a hand crossbow at you.
Question, DM, is that a feature from the hand or the crossbow expert?
It is, yes. I
He
believe.
needs to make a one-handed weapon attack in order to do the bonus action attack.
Hold up, what?
Playing too much Baldur's
In order to get the bonus action attack from crossbow expert. He needs to make
Well, no, he
a
has.
one.
He doesn't need to. I didn't think.
No,
Well,
he does.
I think that's how it works in Baldur's Gate. I don't think that's how it works in this.
Can you tell that we're gamers? Because we're mentioning
We're
hot
gaming.
buttons?
Yeah.
We're gamers.
All right, in
I'm
that
used
case,
to
he doesn't
just-
use his bonus action. Okay.
I'm used to just throwing bonus action attacks after I do everything in Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
Got my
same.
wizard with 2 knives and stuff. Cast a spell, then do a little slashy slash.
Yep. When you use an attack action and an attack with a one-handed weapon, you can use a bonus action to attack
Who
with
is
a
the person
hand
we're gonna
crossbow
save for
you are
last?
holding.
Okay. No, you're right. You're right.
Yep.
That is kind of fucking stupid. Not gonna lie, but okay.
I
That's why
have
Baldur's
this
Gate.
feat.
No,
bud. I
I'm
know how
just
it
saying.
works.
I'm just saying. Rules as written D&D is stupid as fuck.
It's
Yeah,
up to
yeah.
you, DM. It's always up to you.
Quickly, Con, who is the person that we need to save for last?
The vampire hunter.
Got it.
I want him alive.
I'll keep that in mind.
Okay. Fuck. Yeah, that's his turn. It's Therianthrope Hunter number 2's turn. And he's immediately, well, actually,
Okay.
Burke, what was your stealth roll again?
It's like a, what, 27,
I thought it was 23.
23?
I thought it was 23.
24 to find you.
25 to 5.
That bitch.
Um,
Who found me?
That bitch.
Therianthrope Hunter number 2, who is going to hurl a knife at you, seeing you.
Okay. Can I deflect that?
27 to hit. Are you going to use your missile deflection?
Yeah.
Okay. What
He
is it
rolls
for-
against the damage.
He rolls against the damage? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so he rolled a 27 to hit you.
So I have to roll a
No,
what?
no. So the 27 hits,
Yeah.
Now
and then
the
now
DM
you
rolls
roll the
the
damage.
and then you,
Gotcha.
I think, roll a D8 plus.
19
Something.
points of damage.
Is it just my it's
Look
a
at the
D8?
feature, man.
That's what I'm looking.
Missile snaring.
Riveting stuff, isn't it, folks?
It really is.
Indeed.
Oh, that's
I
part of
feel
my
like
subclass.
Grandma's having a wonderful time, aren't you, Grandma?
Let's see.
I'm dying!
Hit their ranged attack. You can use a reaction to reduce the damage by 1d10, plus
Give
your dex
Grandma
mod, plus
flatline
your
in the
monk
background.
level. And you can catch the weapon, and if you want, you can. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Throw it back.
So he
and
rolled
if you
19
take-
for damage.
19. Okay, so it's a d10, 10.
Well, Grandma, this is certainly a display of math and numbers. Wouldn't you agree? Kill me! Just beep. Oh, we can't have Grandma dying yet.
Plus monk level, which my
They just resuscitate her. Please kill me! Ah, Granny, you still haven't paid your mortgage. We're keeping your soul till you die, old bitch. Now, Granny, you know you still owe the mob 2 fingers.
I got a 13.
13. Okay, so you reduce,
You
the
reduce it
damage
by 13.
13. That's still 6 points of piercing damage.
Gotcha. So I kind of like catch the knife, but it's still like in my hand, and I'm like,
Yeah.
damn it.
And as you catch the knife, you see kind of apparating out of almost shadow his hand wrapping around the knife's handle as he's going to attack you again by just pushing on the end of the knife.
Okay.
When he thinks about you.
Natural
Can
20.
I make like fucking hell.
Is this a spell?
Okay. No,
This
this
is
is
an
just
attack.
this is just an attack.
Is it a spell attack?
No, as far as I'm aware.
No, it's a knife attack.
Well, it's knife to me. What about it?
39 points of piercing damage as it pierces into your skin.
That's a fucking dagger.
DM, did you
Yes.
add sneak attack to that?
I did not.
Okay.
What fucking dagger is that?
It's a dagger.
It's a bitch. That's what it is.
Like your mother.
And that is his turn.
Okay. Whose turn is it now?
It is actually your turn, Burke.
Thank you.
DM, would the Guardian of Faith not activate?
No, because he did not actually move within a square that was within 10 feet of him. Oh, he would have activated on Barrick's turn, though.
Yeah.
So Barrick needs to
Barrick
make a
takes
dex
60
save.
damage.
Yeah, Barrick gets hit.
Okay, so...
Oh, wait, he gets to make a...
Dex save, yeah.
Creature takes 20 radiant damage on a... Okay, so he makes a
dex save,
dexterity
yeah.
save.
I already made it
The
for him.
Guardian
He failed.
can only put out 60 points of damage. Total.
Oh, damn. Yeah, so he takes 20 points of radiant from that.
Ah, get fucked!
Yeah!
Yeah.
Let's see. So...
Yeah,
Okay.
you have a Therianthrope hunter who apparated and
Yeah.
shoved a knife in your shoulder.
Yeah, I saw that. I was there.
Well, you're currently bleeding out, so I would suggest picking fucking something.
Shut the fuck up, Judge. You weren't even there.
Your Honor, shut the fuck up. You wasn't even there.
Okay. Shoot, where's that damn feature?
Corked up white boy with a little.
Goaded with the
much swag.
thought.
Wow.
Goaded with the thought. Okay.
You think it's gonna fucking roll out of control.
Remind me again, what do the, so I'm gonna turn my limbs into tiger claws.
Mm-hmm.
Turn my two hands into it. And, remind me again, what is that just like a plus something to my damage?
You get you get advantage on all strength checks, including your attacks.
Mm-hmm.
For specifically unarmed.
Mm-hmm.
And you also get a +5 to damage.
Okay, okay, I need to write that down. So that's, wait, advantage on attacks?
On unarmed attacks specifically when using this form.
Okay. Gotcha, alright.
Which means you can apply your sneak attack.
Yeah, but I'm in sight, so I can't use it right now, but...
No, your sneak attack activates on...
I'm in sight. He sees me right in front of me. I can't sneaky.
Guess what? Sneak attack in 5e
So Con.
works
He
when
doesn't
you have...
use it. He doesn't use sneak attack if he's not sneaking. Is his thing.
Dumb bitch.
Yeah. Does that... I don't know. That doesn't make sense. It's kind of stupid.
You're stupid!
Let's see. +5 to damage and add
Advantage on attacks and strength checks.
on attack and strength. Check.
Well, this is some riveting math, folks. Let's cut to Grandma. She's got a gun in her mouth. Oh, we unloaded those a while ago, Grandma.
Please, something! Anything! No, you can't use the ladle, Grandma. I'm sorry.
Yeah, sorry, Grandma. We're... Doc,
And you can't even choke on the gun either, because it's biodegradable.
Oh,
No, it's just made out... No, it's not... It's not just biodegradable. It's made out of black licorice.
Oh.
Joke's on you. I'm into that shit.
You know, at that point, I might as well just have put her out of her misery right there.
All right.
No.
So, remind me.
Not
again
only
the-
made out of black licorice, it's made out of black licorice made from cough drops.
Damn. I have how many to the flurry of blows? I have 4.
You have 3.
3?
Yeah.
It's fluctuated between 3 and 4 so many times.
I know.
So,
Rocking.
you've done 4 attacks on your turn, but Flurry of Blows is originally only 2 additional.
2
or 2
additionals,
blows.
and then I can have a bonus action to do another attack.
No, so Flurry of Blows takes your bonus action.
Yeah. Flurry of blows. So you attack with your
And why have I done 4 attacks in a turn before?
Because you can attack on your turn, and then you use Flurry of Blows.
Oh,
Which
okay.
gives you 3.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Well then, okay. There we go. I'm just gonna do that.
Because Flurry of Blows typically only gives an additional. Yours gives an additional 2.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Fuck.
So.
Well, this is riveting stuff, Grandma.
So yeah,
now
I can
don't
attack.
Squirm.
I can attack in 4 times because I attacked once on my turn and then.
Yes.
And then you use Flurry of Blows. Yes.
You don't want to end up like Grandma. You just see a pile of ash in a bathroom.
Okay, let me. I think the.
All right. So. Let's see.
House still has a heartbeat.
Roll to hit. The first attack. That is a motherfucking 22.
22 will hit.
All right.
Ooh.
That is. Fuck that. Nope.
Fuck it, give it.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Oh
So
my god.
that was okay. That one's still kind of ass.
Nice.
That is a. Shit, my brain. Oh wait, I have. Wait. Forgot about
Don't
that.
forget
There
your
we
advantage.
go. I forgot about that. Okay, so that's a so 1 hits, and then this one is a fucking 8 plus 17 to hit.
8 plus 17, that'll hit. Yeah.
Yeah, I
That's
figured.
25.
All right, and then another one, and sure, bullet at advantage. That's shitty. Okay.
We just halfway through, like them torturing Grandma. It's like a news report. Local psychopaths.
21.
21 will
Kidnap
hit.
Grandma.
Okay, and then the last attack.
Before having her be run over by a reindeer.
Santa.
Oh wow.
Well, you know
Okay.
Santa, that sick fuck.
Did you roll a nat
Is-
20?
No, I rolled a nat 1, but fuck that. I'm using that. And
won't
have
okay, that's
advantage.
much better. Well, yeah, I know. I rolled a 2 and then a 1, but I'm using a luck point. Now it's 17.
17 plus 8.
Yeah, so those are
Okay.
really, really shitty rolls. I used up all of my luck.
Nice!
All of it.
I love that.
In just those rolls because they
I
were
love
just
that.
shitty.
Alright,
But
so
they all
all
hit
4
now.
of them hit.
Okay. And then, let's see. So, 1d6 plus 4 and then plus 5. So,
I'm getting a blow dry hair job.
turn that off.
Where can I get?
Yeah. Alright.
You all know what I'm about. This shouldn't be surprising.
Alright, that's a 8. And then that's a 13 on the first one.
13 damage on the first.
13 damage on the first.
Okay.
That's a 9.
9!
That's a 14.
Okay.
That is. See, that is.
Wubba
13 again.
Okay.
And then the final one is that's a 15. 15.
In the middle of time.
You did a lot of fucking damage to this guy.
Yeah, so after as that's happening, as he stabs me and I'm still holding the blade, but this time it's like in my chest. You see his hand slowly turns into the tiger claw, pulls that out, and as it throws it to the side, slashes him across the face, slashes him again, and slashes him again.
Damn.
You just sucker punched this.
You dealt 55 damage to this guy.
Good.
Nice.
Good.
Alright, after Burke's turn, that is Therianthrope Hunter number 1's turn.
Who I shot twice.
Yeah.
I just wanted to let you know. It didn't do shit, but...
Yeah, this guy's, looking directly at you, Con. He takes a potion out of his bag, pops it open, and chugs it using his bonus action.
Chug,
And his
fuck.
form, his form begins to shift and change.
Oh no.
He's a
As
furry.
he begins to sprout fur.
Wait, the Therianthrope Hunter did this?
Begins to look larger, his face becoming a snout.
Fucking hypocrite.
You fucking hypocrite. Thank you.
Yeah, we're all just yelling, hypocrite!
As
Fucking.
you see in front of you a werewolf.
Fucking-
Where Tiger's cooler, asshole.
Um,
Well, Therianthrope Hunter and Lycanthrope Hunter, maybe he's just a Lycanthrope racist.
No, he's a purist.
Some type of purist.
Only the lycanthropes are the true.
Only the wolf
Therianthrope.
furries are the best. They say that there are 2 wolves inside you, and I'm about to become one of them.
Oh.
He just starts spewing about eugenics and all that stuff.
I'm gonna rape
So-
you see.
so as he transforms, a kind of sigh exits his mouth, a growling sigh.
Hate using the disgusting essence. But I've never become a were-tiger before.
And he begins to move out of the circle.
Just like all.
So
That's
he
like
needs to
all-
make a dexterity
Yep.
save?
Dexterity save.
Hypocrite!
You hear Grim go like most.
So it's
religious
a
men,
19 plus 5. Cleric, what is your spell save DC?
My spell save DC?
Yeah.
16.
Okay, yeah, he
he's a
passes.
hypocrite.
So he takes half damage.
Yep, it takes 10
Instantly
damage.
10 damage.
Alright,
He's up to 49 damage on him.
Damn.
That's right, I'm keeping track.
As he moves out of the circle, running immediately toward his partner, he's going to go right for Burke.
You're a bitch who can't even attack the man who shot you.
Shut up, you filthy bastard. We'll aim for you next.
You're a
and he's
bitch.
gonna take 3
A
attacks on
hypocritical
Burke.
bitch.
Can I, because oh yeah, we took a long rest, so it was fine. Yeah, okay, never mind. Dang it, I should have fully transformed then. I thought I didn't have that ability. I would have done that if that were the case.
26 to hit.
Yep.
Alright. That'll be... And that's his first attack. I'm gonna roll 3. 13 to hit.
No.
Okay. 23 to hit.
Yep.
Alright, that's 2 hits on you.
Alright.
Alright, first one was his claws, second one was his bite.
Suck a dick, suck a dick, suck a dick.
Suck a dick, suck a dick, suck a motherfucking dick.
Suck a dick, suck a huge or small dick. It didn't come out.
Bro was dunking on dong while he sang it.
Alright, you take 22 points of slashing damage as his claws rip into you. And then for his bite
Motherfucker.
attack,
God damn it.
11 points of piercing damage.
Ow!
You bitch.
And that's his turn.
Really? That's it?
I'll harvest your essence next.
Me?
You're a bitch. You're
No,
a
he's talking
bitch.
to Burke.
You're incapable of attacking someone who attacks
I
back.
bet you're infertile.
So wait, I have 2 lycanthrope hunters like slashing down on me right now.
Yes.
Yep.
Get
I tried to pull one by calling him a bitch.
Grim and Advent, it is Bros Moves time.
Alright. Let's see what I can do
Fuck
to
up
this.
those Therianthrope hunters.
There's lycanthrope hunters? Or
Therianthrope.
I don't know.
hunters.
One of them is a
Therianthrope.
lycanthrope
One of
hunter,
them is a
evidently.
furry. That's all I know.
One is a lycanthrope hunting therianthropes.
Yep.
That's what's going
Complexities
on.
are riveting.
Ooh, this might be interesting to pull on one of
The
those
plot
lycanthropes.
just keeps thickening!
I could do a crown of
Crazy.
madness on one of them.
Anyways,
I could do a crown of madness on one of them.
That could
if
work.
you want. You could if you
Yeah.
want.
And I still and I would have a bonus action after that. So, let me read this a sec. One humanoid of your choice that can see within it must succeed a Wisdom saving throw. Probably not that wise. Charmed by you, or become charmed by you.
I wouldn't do it on the furry because I think he might be a. Well, actually, no, I don't know.
While the target
He might just
While
have
the target is
multi-attack.
charmed in this way, a twisted crown of jagged iron appears on its head, and a madness glows in its eyes. The charmed target must use its action before moving on each of its turns to make a melee attack against a creature other than itself that you mentally... you're too close to that, maybe.
That
you mentally choose. He's right next to his buddy.
That is true. Also, but I could do shatter or hold person.
Well,
Shatter will damage me.
Well, while he's thinking what Advin's going to do, he's going to do some somatic hand signs and say, that they vex, and he's casting a lightning bolt at 5th level.
Nice. Just shoot
know
right
what?
through them.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna
Yep.
do. I'm gonna do... Here's what I think
So
I
you're
should
trying
do.
not to hit Burke in that?
Yeah, so whoever's directly,
Yeah, you could like
So-
hit it on the side if they're both like, I imagine they're like pressing him up against a wall or something.
Yeah.
And so if you just shoot right through them, like collateral.
whoever's closest to Burke without hitting him. So any angle I can without, if it's possible
Well,
to
you
angle.
could totally hit
You
both
could hit-
of them without...
You get it both.
Yeah, you
Just
could
straight
Oh,
through
yeah,
'em.
but I want to hit both for sure. They have to make a dex save of 17.
That would be a dirty 20 for the Therianthrope hunter that turned into a werewolf,
Okay,
and a natural
A
one
one.
for the other one.
cool.
Alright, so
The duality of dice.
here's what I think
All
I'm
right.
gonna do.
So
on
for the guy that
Just roll the whole damage.
Doesn't he
take
half? It takes half damage on a failed, right?
yeah for the fail one it's half. On a success, yeah, it's half.
Or-
I'm just doing
Yeah,
the
that's
math.
what I
Give me a
meant.
moment.
Success is a half.
Let's see, what can I do? What can one? So, tell me if this sounds good to all of you.
Mhm.
I can cast Crown of Madness on one of them, and then
Okay,
Hex on
for the
other one.
lycanthrope, he takes 18 damage.
I would just deal straight damage. They're getting kind of pummeled
Okay.
right now.
All right, let's
And
let's do this then.
Maybe Eldritch Blast on 2 of them if you can do that. I don't
All
know.
right, and then
Yeah.
how much on the other Therianthrope hunter who rolled a nat 1?
He takes 36.
Takes 36. Do you want to describe how he dies, or should I?
Which one is the least damage?
So
Well, the one that's not dead.
So one
the
of
one
them's
that
dead.
so Burke. I want to tell this from Perk's point of view. So Burke, you see one of these you see these two Therianthrope hunters like pummeling on you. The lycanthropes, the one, literally on you, and the guy next to you. You just see just a flash of light, and you just see the guy just
Dust.
fall to the floor. Not dust, but he's fallen to the floor, and the eyeball is just dangling down from. Because the eyes just popped straight out of his sockets as he just falls down.
And he will have left the knife in your shoulder.
Yeah. Well, I pulled it out.
Oh, right.
I had pulled it out when I was attacking him.
Yeah.
Okay, so you know what? I'm gonna hit the one that's still alive,
Yep.
and I'm gonna bonus action Wrathful Smite.
Nice.
So,
Go for it, my man.
Okay, so let me get out old Vertebreaker here. That
Break him.
is as a +10 because I stacked. 14 plus 10, 24 to hit.
That'll
Nice.
hit.
So that's
Let's go.
2d10 plus 2. So let me get my fucking dice out again. That is gonna take a while. God damn it. God damn it, Bobby! I told you I didn't want to join the IRS.
I don't know, Dad.
Shut up, Bobby! I told you I didn't.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
2d10.
That's my
and because
purse. I
and
don't
because-
know you.
And because I'm doing Wrathful Smite, the guy must do a Wisdom saving throw or be frightened of me.
How did you get Wrathful Smite, anyways?
I get it because I'm a Hexblade.
Sick.
They get some really good combat melee spells.
And I
Yeah,
get to
that
add
is dope.
1d6 of psychic damage.
Nice.
Nice.
Alright, hold on. Let's move this pile of dice over here. So, d10s. 7 slashing damage. And 4 psychic damage.
Don't forget
Now-
your. Did you make sure to add your
plus
modifier?
2. Oh, you're right. Plus 2. I said 7 slashing damage plus
Yeah.
2.
Yeah, 7.
9.
That's 9.
Do I add my charisma modifier? I think that is plus my charisma modifier. So yes, that's 9 slashing damage.
Wait.
and-
So question for you, Grim. Is Vertebreaker your packed weapon?
Yes.
It is.
You should be adding your charisma modifier, not your dexterity modifier.
Oh, well, in that.
Well, and that
in
would be strength anyways because of the blade it is.
It's still plus 2, so 9 slashing damage.
Okay.
9 slashing damage, 4 psychic damage.
Okay.
I don't know what your charisma modifier is.
Also, if he fails the wisdom saving throw, I want to describe how he's afraid of me.
Yes.
All right. Because he has to make a wisdom save.
Yes, he does.
Yes, he has to make a wisdom save or be frightened by me.
He's not gonna be able to pass that.
He's gonna be able to pass it.
Not going to be able to.
Oh, okay.
Is that what we call a natty 1 or natty 2?
No, it's a 4. Plus, plus 6, but it's still a 4.
Okay, so
Yeah.
when I hit him, he, in his mind, no one else sees this but him and me. He gets cut, and his flesh starts attack, and the broken like veins and stuff latches out and starts choking at. And it,
Holy
when he
shit.
looks at, his heart is pumping, and as he looks at me, he sees a dark silhouette with only 2 yellow pinpoints. He just hears, "That's what I hate the most about you religious types. You're always a bunch of hypocrites."
Hey,
And,
Fair.
and he's afraid of me, so
Yeah,
Grim's
so
just
he has
out here being a
disadvantage on
total
all
badass.
attacks while
while frightened.
while
While
you're within
you are
his
in sight.
vision.
I hope that was eldritch enough. I did have.
That was pretty good.
That was pretty
fucking
eldritch,
good.
man. Like, you cut him and his veins start poking out and trying to strangle him.
That's some, yeah,
That's like
Yeah,
the
that's
epitome
shit.
of eldritch, man.
that's some crazy shit. That, I believe that is the first time I feel actually threatened by Grim.
You should be threatened by me.
I love how we're all slowly becoming actually really cool.
Well, we've been
so,
cool.
I don't know what you're talking about. Khan was always the coolest.
Well,
So-
Khan's always
Oh,
tried
yeah,
to
Khan
be
has always
after-
been-
Oh, really, Mr. Fall in Love in a day, in a second.
After
Hey.
Grim and Advin,
She's hot, okay?
Things like
The-
this happen.
The dice decided that it was time.
The dice decided to get my dick up, so shut up.
Alright, so after Advin and Grim's turn, it is Cleric's turn.
Plus 6 for
Heck,
erectile
With
efficiency.
Con on deck.
Right. As
We were
much
just-
as
Uncome.
I just find it
Guardian's
funny.
still
We
there,
were just told
or has it
Yeah,
been a full
kill the
minute?
2 Pharanthropes.
The Guardian of Faith is still there.
Got
Dude.
it. It's not a full minute.
Dude, your Guardian of Faith lasts 8 hours.
Are you sure? I thought it was only a minute.
Casting time, 1 action. Range, 30 feet. Verbal. Duration, 8 hours.
Yeah.
Is it?
The Guardian vanishes when it has dealt a total of 60 damage.
I thought that was summoned
Spiritual.
Celestial.
No.
Oh, that's Guardian of Faith, man. Fifth
Oh, it
level
does
spell.
last 8 hours. Which one was I looking at that it said 1 minute? What the
Spiritual
hell?
weapon lasts a minute.
Oh, that's right, because I swapped that out. My bad, never mind. I swapped that out with something else.
All right,
I'm
cleric.
Yeah.
Yes. Who is left?
There is Barrack Haraldson, who is still within the radius of your Guardian
Which
of
is the
Faith.
vampire hunter, right?
Yep, and then
Yep.
there's the Therianthrope Hunter, who turned into a Lycanthrope.
Right. So I'm gonna cast Hold Person on the vampire hunter.
Fair.
Nice.
So that's a wisdom save. Except he's going to cast Counter Spell.
Counter
Oh,
smell. All right.
So you're.
Counter smell your leaders.
So did you cast it at the base level?
Hold Person?
Yeah, Hold Person, which is a level 2 spell.
No.
I don't think you can
Still
cast
have-
it higher.
You can.
You can.
It'll target multiple targets when you cast it at higher levels, so I don't see why you would cast it at a higher level, because you're just aiming for the one.
Well, because I was actually gonna cast it at a higher level anyways, because I still have a decent amount of my spell slots left.
I was gonna. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that at 4th level. That's the highest I can go, because I only have 1 spell slot of my.
Which means you can target the lycanthrope.
Well,
You know what,
except
as
for
a
the
matter
fact that the Lycanthrope is not a humanoid anymore.
Ah, right.
So Hold Person
basically-
Wait,
doesn't.
doesn't
Some
that
old
mean that whole
bullshit.
person wouldn't have worked on me either?
No, well, actually, no, it would not have.
Because I'm a tree person.
You're a monstrosity, not a person.
Don't be racist.
I've become a
Humanoid.
monstrosity!
Well,
So from what I'm
yeah,
hearing,
werewolf-
I wasted a
Would werewolf
4th level
be
spell.
Humanoid though?
Yes.
Is it
Probably.
Like.
No, lycanthropes are not humanoid. They are monstrosities.
Okay, cool. Noted.
And-
Noted.
And
Alright,
what's
so yeah,
all
it
said
would
and
only
done,
be- it would
that's
only
all
be
that I
the
cared
one
about.
dude.
I wasted a 4th level spell. Darn.
Yeah,
Yeah,
So
sorry about that, man.
I'm gonna cast Hold Person.
Hey, Kitty.
Barrack
All's
Haraldson is
forgiven.
held. He rolled a nat 1.
Yeah. So I'm gonna.
Wait, but did he not counterspell it?
Oh wait, shoot, sorry. Hell,
You were
he
gonna
rolled a nat
counterspell.
1 for his counter spell.
Oh,
Now I
okay.
have to roll the saving throw.
Yeah, do that.
I'm still gonna obviously
15.
get rid of the. My spell DC is 16.
Yep, there it is.
Nice. He's
He
held.
is held.
Yeah, he's because held, bro.
Fuck
Let's
him
go.
up, guy. We just start kicking.
Okay, and then I'm going to
Just
use
curb
my
stomping him.
bonus action,
Crap.
Sanctuary.
This ain't your house. Fool.
Who
Sanctuary.
you cast in Sanctuary? on?
Who
Gang.
is
gang.
currently engaging with the werewolf?
Burke.
Me.
Burke and
Then
Grim.
I will. Oh shit. Okay, hold on a
I
second.
recommend Burke because he's pretty fucked up right now.
I was gonna
I have
say.
23 hit points.
Yeah,
Ooh,
I'm gonna
Yeah.
use my bonus action.
They
to
they
cast
got some old bullshit.
Sanctuary on
On Burke.
Burke. So
As long as I don't attack.
any attack that is made against you,
They must
I
succeed
believe
on a
they have to
wisdom
break.
save.
Yeah, they have to succeed a wisdom save or fail
Or
a save,
attack the next
and they
nearest
must choose a
creature.
new. Yeah, they must
Choose
or
a different
lose-
person to attack.
or lose the attack.
Yeah, if there is no creature close enough. But since Grim's right there, if they don't hit,
Yeah.
if he doesn't hit Burke, he's going to hit Grim.
If
Alright.
I'm correct, am I able to use a higher spell level so that
For
I can
Sanctuary?
also
No.
cast it? No. Okay,
No,
cool.
you
Good
can't-
to know. I just wanted to
You
check.
can't do that for Sanctuary.
Got it. All right. So that is my first level spell slot. No, I don't want a new spell. Nope. No. Don't. There we go. Cast that. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, that's it.
All right,
Is it my turn?
it is Connie
That is
Boo's
my
turn.
turn. Yeah.
I'm going to
Wait,
drop.
wouldn't it be my guardian of faith?
No, your
It
Guardian
doesn't-
of Faith doesn't technically have an initiative order. He is
It's kinda
technically all
reacts.
reactions.
Yeah.
So
Come on,
if a creature moves within his 10-foot radius, he will attack it.
Keep a second.
They're
Kinda use an
essentially really
ambiguous-
good for when enemies are trying to swarm us and we have a chokehold, and we get like 2 of them in that chokehold area. Oh, it's a slaughter
right.
fest.
Yeah, you're right.
But your Guardian of Faith did put in some major work, man.
Yes, I know. I feel pretty good, happy about myself. All right, go ahead. Sorry about that.
Yeah. It's my turn, DM.
Yeah, it's your turn, Con.
Khan drops his tree form, runs over and bites directly into the neck of the vampire hunter.
Yeah.
All right.
Just
Good.
full
good.
on
That
sinking
is
of the
exactly
teeth.
why I did hold
Stuck 'em
person
drop.
just for you to do this.
All right. I forget. Is there a saving throw at all? I mean, I know he's held, but like
I think it's a contested strength check,
He
but
would
since
fail.
he's held,
Since you
he
basically,
instantly fails.
yep.
you were
So he
Because he is
just-
incapacitated, he would fail.
And the moment before he dies, Sebastian reaches in and takes out his heart.
Holy shit.
Oh well, it'll take a bit for him to die,
But
he's a
that's
hefty meal. All right, Con, you're gonna be using your turns to suck him dry.
Oh, just move. Just, I am so famished at this point. The meal was made available, so I took it.
That is fair. I forget, did we have a special amount of damage for when you were famished?
I
wanna
don't
say we
think
did.
so. We talked about it, but I don't think we actually came up with anything.
Alright. Anyways. Yeah, so you have clung onto him. I'll count that as your turn.
Yeah, that's fair to me.
It would be his, but he loses his... at the end of his turn, he rolls a wisdom save. That's a natural 1.
Yeah, nah.
Also,
So
did you
for
mark that
you-
natural 20 I got earlier?
No, you never. I don't remember you saying that.
Well, I got a natural 20
Or-
to hit you, remember?
Oh,
With the dagger.
Yeah.
right. That's some old bullshit. Yeah, I didn't mark that.
So
No,
now
I
we're at
didn't. Okay.
201
Man.
right now.
Man, this is
Have to look
some
back.
bullshit.
Anyways,
I completely forgot that I wasn't muted. I apologize for that clanking noise.
you're all good. Anyways, after his turn, it is the Therianthrope Hunter number 1's turn.
Who is afeared of Grim?
Yes.
And is going to
And if
try,
he wants
and
to
is
attack-
still going to try to attack Burke. He's gonna
Yep.
have to make
Wisdom
a wisdom
save.
Yeah.
What do you roll?
He rolled a 16. Exactly.
Ooh,
which means
exactly.
he passes.
Wait, what's my spell save DC?
No,
Well, it's not
No,
against
no,
yours.
not
it's
not
against
against
the fear.
yours. Yeah, it's not against the
Oh.
fear. He has disadvantage on attacks against Burke. So he can still attack Burke, but...
Yeah, so if
He-
he wants to do it again, he'll have to do the wisdom
Yeah.
saving throw. And
Yeah,
Yeah.
but he has disadvantage on his
Sanctuary can be
attacks.
pretty fun. I'm
Oof.
happy I have it.
It's a good
You
spell.
dumb bitch, why?
I'm for real. This time I'm being an actual cleric, and I'm
14 to hit you,
surprisingly
Burke.
really good at it.
No.
Yep. Alright, another wisdom save.
No,
That was.
I think it's only once, bud.
Is it only once?
No, it's. I believe it's. Hold on a second. Let me look at the thing.
Sanctuary is a first level spell?
Yeah.
It is for an entire minute, so it is continuous until the minute is up.
Yeah, but I don't know if it's like per
Da-da-da.
turn.
The spell doesn't protect the warded creature.
Yeah, so
Um,
it.
Tell
If
the
a
spell
warded creature
ends, any
makes an
creature who
attack,
targets...
casts a spell that effect or deals damage to another creature. So as soon as Burke attacks, Sanctuary is diminished. So
Yeah.
until then, Sanctuary is still happening.
Alright.
Yep.
He rolled
So I have an
another
attack.
16.
Oh,
So disadvantage. Oh, I don't even need to roll the other one. He rolled a nat 1.
Yay.
Alright, and for his last attack... Rolled another 16. What the fuck?
Well, let's just see if he hits.
Nat 20 for his first one.
Okay. And-
Dirty 20.
Hmm.
He hits.
Fuck.
With his jaw.
All right.
Damn.
So he
Hey,
bites
just
you.
listen.
Um,
Just saying, Sanctuary definitely did help in this situation.
Be 17 points of piercing damage.
All right.
We're left with what, 6 points after that? Because you're at 23,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
All right. That is his turn. It is Grim and Advent's turn.
Who's still alive?
Therian Thrope Hunter number 1 is still alive. Technically, Barrick Haroldson is still alive, but he's getting sucked dry by Con.
So he's just gonna die here in a minute. So I'll just
Here in a
focus
bit,
on
yeah.
Yeah, he's
I
Don's in
say-
a ravenous hunger right now. It's probably best
Can I-
to stay away from that area.
Can I say something to the other two in my head?
Yeah.
Let me have him.
I'll just say back into mine. Sure thing. And I'll cast haste on him.
Oh, hell yeah.
Windshield! Haste!
You know what? I'm just gonna, while this is finishing up, I'm just gonna look around. Can I do an investigation check? I guess there's not
He
a
just
lot.
kind of like
On
ends
the
up looking
alleyway?
around, scratching his face.
We were a little loud, so there might be people coming. So I'd rather people us know before people get here.
Can I do like an investigation check on my surroundings and mainly loot? I guess.
Make a perception check on your surroundings.
Wow.
Oh yeah, you can check the dead guy.
If you're going to specifically check the dead guy, I'll allow an investigation. But
Can I do both? Can I make a perception and then an investigation as like a bonus action? I don't know.
Yeah, considering that's all you're doing this turn.
yeah, I'll say you can make. I'll say you can make both.
All right. So perception. 11 plus 1, 12.
Not much. You actually don't hear anything from outside the alleyway.
Now for investigation. Nat 20.
Nice.
Nat 20. That brings that investigation plus 7. That's a full 27.
Okay.
Ooh, nice. Hell yeah.
Dude just finds like a platinum coin. He's like, ooh, shiny.
Ooh, shiny.
On
I'll let
him
Merc
you
do his stuff.
find a note, a hand crossbow, and
I know.
a dagger of mystic retreat.
Yeah, I figured that dagger was special. That's some bullshit.
Do I know what this type of dagger
Along
is?
with 485 gold.
Well,
Nice.
did you do?
Yeah, boy.
Do I know what the dagger does?
Well, you can assume by him, apparating to it. When you use a bonus action, you after this dagger is thrown, you can apparate to it and make a second attack immediately.
This is some Minato shit.
Yeah, flying
Well,
Raijin type
I
bullshit.
mean, you know what? I'm just gonna pocket this for a little while.
That's fair. All right, that's your turn, and that'll bring us back to the top of initiative with Cleric.
Hey, Cleric, look at this cool dagger I found.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Urge healing.
Dude, I love it.
Urge.
Okay, so now it's
Heal.
clerics.
I haven't
He is.
Fun fact, I haven't taken any damage. This is the first round.
Hey, there's a
This is the
first combat
Memento
for everything,
or
right?
favor.
This is the first combat I haven't taken any damage in.
Okay.
Besides, no, the one yesterday I definitely took
I
damage
know
in.
it. I know. I can use it as a bonus action, but can I go ahead and use it as an action to restore my spell slots and then use
Well, that's out of
one of my
combat, I
spells as a
think.
bonus action?
Aren't those out of combat?
Doesn't say anything about that at all.
He can use
What
it
one?
in combat.
What one? What is he using?
It's a
It's an ability of the life domain cleric. They can use an action, or I think it's a bonus action,
It's a bonus
to
action.
restore a spell slot.
That's why I was asking if I can use that as an action, so that I can use a bonus action as a spell. Like use my spell bonus action.
I'll allow it. Just because I think it's stupid to be able to use, to have a bonus action item and not be able to use it as an action.
Or
Right.
something that you can do as a bonus action.
Because
and
it's
not
like
use
it's
that
like
as
it's
an
half an action. It's like what
yeah,
the fuck? It's
it's
dumb.
half an action, so it's like
So yeah, I'm going to use that to restore my spell slots.
which spell
Not
slots
all.
are you
I can't
restoring?
restore them all. Just give me a second. I'm doing math.
You're doing
Bro's doing math.
Bro's doing meth? Not on my Christian Minecraft stream. Anyways.
With the Minecraft dream.
I have a dream for a Christian
Uh,
Minecraft server.
Shit, I don't
What
think
order?
I have the. It's here somewhere.
Where I get to make the rules.
It's supposed to tell me how that works, how I go about doing that. Did I get rid of it?
What you looking for?
The
Give me a
I
sec.
believe it's. I think it's 2 plus my spell level.
Give me a sec.
No, that would be way too fucking. That would literally be all my spell slots.
The creature regains additional
Or life domain.
blessing healer.
You little fuck!
Nope, that's not right.
Bitch boy, bitch man! You little fuck!
What feature are you talking about, man? Is your life domain?
Yeah.
I'm not seeing that feature.
Ammo to restore spell slots.
I'm not seeing where I told you to hug it up!
2 a day. Okay, sorry. Yes, I got it. Cool.
What is it called?
I think it's one of my channel abilities.
Just one of your channel divinities.
Yeah.
If you get the Minecraft channel ability, you get the ability to talk to mice.
Bruh.
Give me a sec. I'm looking things up.
I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have deleted the extra shit. Cause like I didn't need that. I'll remember it. Fucking knowing me.
Damn, bro. I don't even
Harness divine
remember
power,
any of
yeah.
this.
You can expend a use of your channel divinity to fuel your spells. As a bonus action, touch your holy symbol, utter a prayer, and regain one expended spell slot of first level spell slot.
Yes, and I believe it increases by
You're walking.
1, so I can restore 2 of them. Yeah, I can't remember what level it was that I was able to do that. I believe it was 6th level? No.
I'm a bite!
Anyways, it told me I can do that. It says it right there.
Yeah, no, it's one of your channel divinities
day.
as a life
Yeah.
domain.
It's one of my biggest fucking...
Yeah, so it's only 2 a day.
I'm a bite it! Oh.
Didn't it say it's limited to 1 first level spell slot?
It's 1 first level spell slot.
But it increases. It increased by 1.
The level of which can be no higher than half your proficiency bonus rounded up.
So, 2nd level is the highest that you can cast.
Yeah, is the highest
Or
that you can
recover.
Yeah.
Where's
Which
your
is fine.
Channel divinities at level 9. How many do you have?
I believe it is only max of 2.
Yeah, you only have 2 channel.
Why does
divinities.
Max
Okay.
get to get fucked?
Yeah. Okay.
At level 18, you get 3, but yeah.
Yeah.
Nobody concerning my asshole needs!
I think.
So that would use
Yeah, I'm
one
just-
of your channel divinity charges.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So it's only up to 2nd level.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
only do it
because it's
to
half
second
your
level.
proficiency bonus rounded up.
Yep.
But I know you are ignoring me.
Proficiency bonus for what again?
Your proficiency
just your
bonus is just your
proficiency
proficiency bonus. So it's half your proficiency bonus rounded up. So your proficiency bonus right now is 3. Divided by
4.
2 would be 1.5.
It's 4 right now, bud.
4.
Oh, is it
My
four?
proficiency bonus is 4.
Oh, right, because you're level 9.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's 2.
We're going towards 5 soon. Once we hit 5, then you'll be able to recover 3rd level spell slots.
Yep.
Yeah. So, got it. So this is the second move, which is fine because the first level spell is what I want to restore. So I'm gonna use that bonus action to do that. Regain that shit. Hell yeah! And now I can only
Hell yeah,
more time to
bro.
that.
Alright.
And then I'm going to use that and then cast Healing Word on Burke.
What level are you casting it at?
I believe I'm going to cast that at
You're going to
3rd
fuck your
level?
mom.
Yeah, I'm
Third
going to cast it at 3rd level.
Okay.
You're going to fuck your mother.
If I'm correct, hold on a second. I do apologize to people at home who are watching this.
It's
Healing
3d4
word.
plus your
Stop
wisdom
feeling
modifier
sad.
plus
Hold
your
on.
Life cleric
Hold on.
stuff.
I have it right here. You don't need to tell me.
I
Okay,
feel like I
before
need to, because you're
podcast.
very stupid.
Okay. So I believe it increases in dice amount the higher level, right?
Huh?
Yeah, increases.
Healing word.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So
Yeah, increases
and
by one
I
die.
said 3rd level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, you said 3rd.
So,
So that
so
would be
3.
3d4.
Okay. Yeah. Let me do that real quick.
Then tell me the numbers you need to add up.
I got it.
Dying in the... your grandma dying in the background now.
Someone should put you in a box floating down the river.
Down the river, girl!
Christ, what eldritch monstrosity have we released? Hi, folks at home. We love you.
It was
we
grandma.
told Lemmy that he was being eldritch, so he decided to go full hand.
Eldritch Scooby-Doo. That was basically Scrappy-Doo in the first live-action Scooby-Doo movie.
True, he did go eldritch.
Boss mode Scrappy.
Powered by brutality.
Anyways, how much do you heal him for, cleric?
I heal
28.
28 points of life back to you, my friend.
Time.
Cool.
I love being a life domain cleric. Holy shit.
Alright.
Well, we lose Spartan.
It's Khan's turn.
It is.
Khan
Khan
spends
rolls
his
to
turn
suck.
literally sucking
Here's the thing,
veins.
though. Here's the thing, though. Is that a pro or a con?
So you continue to drink him.
Yep.
Which would bring us to Barrick Haraldson.
Just
End of
just
his
let me
turn, he
drink you,
makes
baby. I want you to make love like that. You just walk up to somebody.
7.
I think if I successfully make it one more round, I think we decided that they die.
Yeah, he will die.
That makes sense because that is a long time, and you literally there's only a certain amount of blood that someone.
He's
be
been
drained
drinking
of.
him for 12 seconds now.
Yeah, that's a lot of fucking blood just gone.
Bro's a
it
sippy
is-
cup, and you just made him a fucking Happy Meal.
It is Burke's turn.
You know how they say respect the pouch, respect it?
Tiger.
Okay, so yeah, like I said, did he? So is it the end of his turn?
Well,
What did you say he rolled for his wisdom saving throw?
He rolled a 7. He
Oh yeah, no,
failed.
he's still held.
yeah, he failed.
He's fucked.
He's
fucked.
It's Burke's turn. You're going to
so
transform.
yeah, after that, you know that whole thing where it's like, oh, I was at 6 hit points, then I went up to 34. Now I'm at 154.
now I'm.
So, turning into the big ass orange motherfucker that's 7 feet tall. Now I'm basically eye level with this bitch.
Look at you showing your true colors. I'm gonna be so glad when I'm wearing them. The colors I want to see is your blood red on the ground!
So, I
Good
will.
comeback, Burke.
Thank you!
As you just hear the vampire hunter.
Thank you!
I love how this guy was talking. I love how this vampire hunter was talking so much shit, and now he's just getting drunk like a Capri Sun.
Hey, with the help of cleric.
Alright.
You're
Oh,
welcome.
yes.
With the help
I'm
of
an
God.
enabler. I
So
always
I
enable.
guess I will do another. We'll just do another flurry of blows.
Oh, you get 5 attacks this turn because of haste.
Yep.
That's true. Yeah.
Anyways,
All right, that's
Make your
18
attacks.
to hit.
that'll hit.
That is 18 plus 8 to hit. That's hitting.
That'll hit.
17. That'll hit. 17 plus 8 to hit.
Yeah.
That's 8 plus 8. 16. Does that hit?
That does not hit.
Okay. That
Did
does
you
not
roll
hit.
with advantage?
I didn't. That's a
He
5.
is
That's not gonna hit.
flanked. He is
Not gonna hit.
flanked, so
Doesn't hit
and,
any.
and yeah.
All right, and then one more. I'm assuming 16 plus 8 hits.
16 plus 8 would hit, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
So all but
All
one
right.
of
So
your
four
attacks hit.
four attacks hit. All right. And now I go with the big slash of this, and it's also a. Do I get the? Yeah, I get the plus 5. Did I get the plus 5 to
Yes,
damage?
you get the plus 5.
Yeah. 'cause wait, melee weapon attacks
Shit,
or
also,
in the hybrid form is a different.
shit.
Yeah, the hybrid form is actually 1d8 plus 3.
1d8 plus 3. Shit.
A plus 5 day. What? What are you forgetting?
Of causing a bleed effect on your enemy. All right. I'm just gonna have to remember to make a con save every time you hit him.
Oh,
Okay.
he said it.
Oh,
All right.
I know.
Yep. All right. Well, they're all claws, so.
You guys, you're doing this epic badass moment, and I'm just looking at this knife.
The only reason I said that is because Victim's Last Thought's awakened mode.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, also, I just want to
As
point. I also
the
want to
as
say that
the
I'm
Victim's
also
Last
sucking
Thought
soul.
slowly creep up your arms.
So that's. What's that? 8. Fucking. 12 damage for the first one.
Very nice. I will roll a saving throw.
15 damage.
He failed the first saving throw. He is bleeding.
So
right.
15.
So
12.
Say that I'm sucking on souls while this is happening.
12, 15,
That's another 12.
12.
That is a 11.
I just like the idea that Con and Grim
And
call it
then
half and half agreement. You
that
give
is
blood,
a
I give
10.
Their soul.
All right. Cool.
So, how much damage altogether?
60.
60 damage. Cool. Where's he sitting? What's he looking like?
He is
Sit
in a
pretty.
bad way.
All right.
Do you end your
Hey,
turn?
DM.
Because that used my bonus action, right?
Yep.
And my action.
That would be
Yep.
your turn.
That would be my turn.
All right.
DM.
All right. After your turn,
Yep.
what? Lemmy.
Could we just be saying that I'd be sucking on souls? Right now?
Well, yeah. Can he suck the guy's soul of the first dead guy?
You actually have not been able to attain anything from them.
Well,
Well, that's not fair. He gets blood and I ain't no soul.
I don't get
wanna
to suck
somebody. I want to suck somebody.
So,
You!
Burke,
Let me suck you.
Burke, as you
Yeah?
slash into this enemy 3 separate times, you put him in a real bad
What?
way. And as soon as he raises his claws again to go to strike you, blood basically explodes
does he die
from
from the
his
bleeding?
chest. As he drops to his knees, his therianthropic form falling, and he falls down dead.
I'm gonna eat his heart.
Fucking
Bruh.
do it.
All right.
And I have
Go,
So
my
I-
brother.
I jab my claw into his fucking rib cage and grab his heart, rip it out, eat it like an asshole eating an apple.
No, wait, dude, we just have an agreement. Okay, so you get the hearts, I get the souls, you get the blood.
Yeah, pretty much.
As you devour the heart of this Therianthrope hunter, you feel the silver that they inject in their blood slowly seep down your throat.
Shit, food poisoning!
Well, if you remember correctly, because of the blessing of Makulva, it no longer does extra damage to you.
Oh!
Oh. Well, it still tastes like shit.
Damn.
You-
It's
mercury poisoning.
bad
Oh,
meal,
wait.
but...
It's just.
Alright.
Oh, never mind. We're good.
As you swallow the thick
Creamy
liquid
Viscous.
down your throat,
white liquid.
the feeling of power you have not felt since
Feeling.
losing control so many times. That feeling
That's
of
how I
the
like a
wild. But this time, you're the one getting the rush.
This time, you're the one getting the suck. The Mark Zuckerberg.
Con.
The Mark Zuckerberg.
Neither.
Con. As Barrack Haraldson's body goes limp in your hands, the concentration on the hold person spell leaving due to the fact that the object is deceased. You feel that glorious power surge through your body as you see Sebastian.
The word deceased makes no sense.
As you see Sebastian holding his heart as he offers it to you.
And I will take it.
Is it
Say,
just
"Hey,
me, or
Burke,
does
you
the
still
word
hungry?"
deceased not make any sense.
I get it.
I get it.
I toss him the heart.
It's like
Okay.
I catch it and also eat it like an apple.
Take it.
You
Fucking hell.
regain 54 hit points.
Can I read
Okay.
the note that I found?
Nice. Let's go.
I do
Uh,
search the vampire hunter for his shit.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I
Yeah,
read
and
the note
after, consuming the 2 hearts,
after
finger licking
consuming
good
the flesh
type
of my
shit.
enemies.
Also, the
I'm
reason you regained 54 hit points is because he has holy water in his veins.
That's a good thing.
Yeah, it's a good thing for you.
It was for me. Good thing y'all
Not
didn't eat it.
typically for vampires.
But
Yeah.
Khan,
And
it's your
stalkers.
favorite food. Anyways,
I wanna read the
That's
note.
right, motherfuckers. I drink what vampires are supposed to die from.
That's...
I can't, because it'll actually kill me.
so
What the
Grim,
Interesting.
It's like dwarves drinking their holy beer.
as you read the note, the Contractors Union, they hide lycanthropes and monsters as such within their ranks. We call you to work with Barrack Haraldson, the vampire hunter, to hunt down the Nightmen. Kill them all if you can. This is all we can ask. We must not let the Therian scourge and the vampires to live any longer. Kill any Therians you find. It just so happens that they seem to be heading towards the city of Bursted. Find them there, hunt down the Therianthrope that's already there, and kill Burke Greystoff.
So my employer is racist, and I need to file a workman's comp.
Hey, you didn't take any damage this time.
True.
The vampire hunter had on him 3 vials of holy water.
Okay.
I give the
Hold on,
note
hold
to
on.
Burke, by the way. Well.
Okay, so wait, it has the...
Looks like I'm out of a job.
What? No, it wasn't from the contractors union.
Yeah, that was pretty obvious.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry, I didn't.
I was confused as to where the note came from. It's on the guy. It's what their
Yeah, it was their orders. It was the Therianthrope Hunter order that told them to go find you.
Okay,
Gotcha.
3 vials of holy water.
All right, 3 vials of holy water, 369 gold. Nice.
Nice. Yeah. Should have made it 400.
No.
20.
No.
Sorry.
52 platinum.
Woo! Simone!
And 3 electrum.
Spectrum.
Money's money. Man.
Along with 2 hand crossbows.
Okay.
And 2 scrolls of revivification.
Oh,
Revivification.
Revivify.
I'm shooting.
Shitication. I'm shitting.
Alright.
Don't give a fuck if I'm shitting.
End of shooting.
Does anyone want to search the other Therianthrope Hunter?
Yeah, I was gonna do that while I was
Okay.
while I was eating.
Let's just say that I'm reading this while they're looking, because I've already
Cleric?
done my search.
And then after he
first time in
passed
a
it
while.
to me, I'm just kind of like halfway eating the heart, absent-mindedly, while like with my bloody claw hands looking at the note. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, while he's doing that, I'll look at the other Therianthrope. I got a 18 plus 9, 27.
Nice.
Cleric is literally reading the book about like giants and other creatures, and
Nice.
he's like, fascinating.
Advent,
So
you would
other
find
races
on
than
him
human exist?
3 Essence of Therianthrope potions.
All right.
So you can just take those?
One of them is werewolf. The other 2 are werebear.
Oh.
Oh, that's cool.
He'll put him in the bag for. He'll not put him in the bag of holding for now. He'll just put it in his other satchels.
Mm-hmm. Well, his other satchels, yeah.
Yeah, and then
Alright. You also find on him 578 gold
nice.
and 22 platinum.
Man, these guys were like stacked.
And after I finish reading the note as well, I hand it over to Advent for him to look it over as well.
All right.
Well, apparently, whoever's got the hit out for you got their own plans. What's making them? I wonder. Well, I mean, of course, they could be a bunch of religious bigots. That's not the point. Somebody's paying them to do this.
I will say the Therianthrope Hunter Order are not actually religious at all.
Well, I mean, okay. What I mean by that is that
Yeah,
like,
they're an extremist group.
they're an extremist group, but they wouldn't be doing this unless they had some actual benefit. So,
Well, yeah, they get paid a lot.
Yeah.
well, exactly. So somebody's paying them. We just need to find out who.
Well, the Therianthrope Hunter Order.
Well, okay. That's not what I mean. The Therian... There's somebody obviously looking for you specifically.
yeah.
Yes,
For-
that's his
There
point.
is a ton of information being spread about us specifically.
Why
Yes.
us, though?
And the Therianthrope
Well,
Hunters and the Vampire Hunters are after you.
Well, let's look at this, Grin. You guys have been making a name for yourselves. After all, you've not only helped out the capital of the collaboration front, but you've also now been involved in stopping many others, saving Teldraine, from what I hear. And now we're heading to Desh. You guys are making a name for yourselves. There's a reason good old Martin called me here. Or not Martin, Moriarty. Moriarty.
You call him Mort.
I got, yeah, more. Yeah. The moment I said Marvin, I'm like, nope, that's wrong. Bad. I'm bad with names. If people don't know this,
You're good.
yeah. But yeah, So yeah, young
Does
there's
anybody
only
know-
a young monk talk to me.
Guys, do any of you know prestidigitation? Because I am
Yeah, I'm
absolutely
kind of
covered in
coated.
blood at this point.
Me too.
That's-
My focus
I'm
is
kind of
washed
good.
out.
Abin will just
Sauce.
snap his fingers and cast prestidigitation on them, just
I don't
clean
know if
them
you
up.
knew this, Advin, but I'm kind of goaded with this.
Ugh.
sauce.
Anyways,
That's
as
great.
you
And
as you clean them up from the blood, you hear footsteps and the thump of a wooden stick.
I bounce off the fucking walls onto the roof,
Yeah,
transforming halfway through, and just
Make an
onto
acrobatics check.
the roof. Okay.
I think also in this moment where he feels like where Advent says you're making a name for yourselves. I
14.
remember the last time I made a name for myself and it didn't end.
I will
well.
allow you to jump onto the roof. Do you return
Nice.
back to your half-orcish form?
Of course I do.
Okay. And you throw your hood over your head, I'm assuming.
Yep. Throw my hood over my head and hide, probably behind a chimney or something. I don't know.
You
or anything I can
start
find.
acting
Just
like
kind
a
of-
Nick.
prepare his shield.
Khan, remembering the fact that he just bit out this man's throat, cuts off the head
Fair.
to
Fair enough.
try and hide the evidence that he,
I did nothing wrong.
is a vampire.
As,
Well, he's still gonna be like
detective.
drained of blood though.
as
Well,
Cesarand,
Well, that's the funny thing. A big giant came along and like stepped on him like a whoopee cushion, and all the blood
as
just.
Cesarand walks by the alleyway.
I like it.
Also, that's a 31 for stealth.
Oh,
What?
beautiful.
Shit, man.
I'm sorry.
Before you freak out,
Lycanthrope.
they attacked us first.
This was a self-defense. It looks like you have a werewolf, or specifically, you have a werewolf hunter problem.
We have had many Therianthrope hunters coming through. They've been hunting the Therianthrope that has been terrorizing our fields as of late.
Well, apparently not.
They thought because we were called the Nightmen, we had a Therianthrope in the group.
They attacked us.
See.
With no evidence or claim, they just said, give us the Therianthrope, and we said we don't have one, and then they drew their swords and started attacking us.
Where is your
Didn't
other
cause a
member?
disturbance.
He ran to grab some water.
Well, he didn't.
Oh,
didn't.
right.
He ran to
Make a
grab
deception
help.
check.
Me?
No, I'm talking to Khan.
I'm giving you.
Yeah.
Come on.
And
I'm gonna do that.
can I check in another alleyway if there's I don't know, any source of water or maybe like water by somewhere, either like a tap.
Make
Anything?
an investigation check.
All right.
Alright.
Or perception, actually. And I'll say you can use your sense of smell for it as well.
Yes.
Because water does actually have a distinct smell to it, so.
Ooh.
Especially
Okay, that
water.
is a.
You know what?
that's-
You might not
Oh.
even have to, because that's a 24.
Okay. Well, good, because
That
I
is a
probably wouldn't have found
beautiful
anything
deception.
anyways.
What did you
I only
get?
got a 9.
Well, the DC was actually super low. It's like an 8. Because
wow,
there,
okay.
there are public water fountains around.
Okay, well, I was gonna drop down and fill up a cup from my pack and then walk
So
back
fill up
around the corner.
Fill up a quick canteen.
Yep. Fill that up and walk around the corner, kind of just sipping it
What did you
idly.
get for your deception check again, Con?
24.
23.
Ooh.
Damn.
I
And
literally-
he would have been suspicious if I didn't walk around the corner.
Yeah.
Twen- 20
as the last
25 is literally the maximum I can get.
As Burke walks round the corner, his hood pulled down, with a canteen.
There's your last member. I guess sorry to bother you. We will need to fill out an investigation and do several
Yes.
forms of looking into this. We'll have to also, of course, ask that you stay here for a few days as the inquiry is made.
We actually have to meet up with someone.
We're on a bit of a tight schedule.
We are. We can't really afford to stay here for a few days.
I see. It is
Apologies.
unfortunate because we will have to ask you to stay.
Is this an ask, or are you insisting?
This is an order as the chief of the city.
I say into everyone's heads, he's not gonna take no for an answer.
Actually, I take out my my fucking contractor's badge. Because I am a member of the contractors union, my national immunity applies to friends here.
I have diplomatic immunity.
Not
I
immunity.
did not
I have-
know you were a contractor.
He has a legality immunity. He is immune to the laws only when he's not under contract.
I see. Then might you be the contractor we sent out for hire?
Depends. Which contract?
The contract to hunt the therianthrope that is plaguing our fields.
Is that the one that I was
Yes,
called?
that is the one that you were called to assist on.
Well,
And if you remember correctly, they did say killing the therianthrope would be probably the easiest option, but you can take whatever action you see fit.
well, you're in luck. Just the contractor you were looking.
Then you
How about-
are under contract.
Indeed.
Therefore,
So-
your immunity does not stand.
How about
Fuck.
I
Tell
will
you what.
allow you to stay here for free as you investigate the therianthrope threat.
or how about this?
Counterpoint.
Counterpoint.
You're a terrorist.
I investigate your little lichen problem, so that they're forgetting.
Therian.
Therian.
Therian
Therian.
problem.
Tell you what, I solve your little Therian problem. You let us go about that. I am under contract, but I have my right to break a contract. Not that I would.
Fine. I will allow it. We will
Fine,
not
Honorable.
arrest you even should the inquiry find it that you are guilty.
You're a kind and generous man. We'll see to it that we cause no trouble.
Well, I'm hungry. Who else is hungry? Let's go eat.
Yes, I heard something about carrot cake.
As you guys proceed to leave
Dude, I
the
can't
alleyway.
believe I actually pulled that fucking off. Like I didn't think I would be able to pull a roleplay like that off.
I literally, as we're walking away, is how far away is it?
Zezorand.
Zezoran, got it. As Zezoran, how close is he walking with us?
He's staying about 15 feet back.
I'm gonna get like at close to Grim, and I'm gonna kind of like, wait, am I able to also use the telepathy thing?
No, you don't have the telepathy feat like Bird.
I think you can. I think you can respond to mine though.
Yes.
Oh, okay, cool.
So if I were talking to you,
Just
you
gonna
could
look
respond.
with-
But
Yeah, so the only way
I'm gonna-
it's
I'm
like
gonna,
a link.
I'm gonna rest my elbow on Grim's shoulder, and I'm like, I don't know how the fuck you pulled that off.
I'm a
But good on you.
contractor. We have a legality in
Listen, knowing your luck, I'm surprised we made that out.
I'm not taking this from the guy who got his stuck in Alfred. Get your shoulder off.
Get your elbow off of me.
Get your elbow off.
God, why does everybody keep blaming that on me?
Because you did it!
I'm not.
Just be
Yeah, he's
grateful
gonna
that I made it.
accusatory ad con.
Just
Is
be
like,
great-
he's the one who shot the fucking arrow.
Well, you decided to become friends with the magical gnome. Now let's go.
Alright,
And DM,
Yes.
3 hours after death, his shadow appears, and a agent that I sent to go collect his shadow is there waiting for him.
Brilliant.
I love that.
All right, you guys return to Molly's inn, bakery, and breakfast. Zezerand has been following you guys very closely. Burke, if you could make one more deception check for me.
Okay.
Are you going to be joining us for dinner?
Oh, fuck. Alright, that's a 9.
Natural 20.
Fuck.
I'm going to skewer him.
Here we go. This is gonna be some of the most amazing drama. I mean that sarcastically. I can't wait. This is gonna be so good. I can't wait.
The one in the blue cloak.
As you guys are eating carrot cake, by the way.
You eat that. Just like someone else I used to know.
You see, very quietly, he uses a shadow to make it look like he still has a hand on the carrot cake as he slowly reaches down for his gun. Just in case, he's not gonna do anything, but he's just making sure.
I have one question. Is it you who has been destroying our fields, killing our cattle, and injuring our citizens, Burke?
I stare him dead in the eyes. My eyes switching to a greenish, cat-like eyes in there as I'm glaring at him. And I would like to see if I can roll an intimidation check.
Abso-fucking-lutely. I'll roll
As
the
I
wisdom
say-
save for him as you roll
I
the
can give you the help
intimidation.
action if you want.
Yeah, absolutely. You can give him the help action.
I'm
Oh, yeah, I was gonna
as
say,
he's
can I
giving
also-
him the mean mug, you see behind him antlers grow on.
I
Oh,
don't know
well,
if
actually,
mine
I would like
count
to
'cause I
describe
also
it.
exist.
Oh, okay, you can.
As Burke is giving his father the mean mug, you, Grim, manipulate your shadow to put the full 7-foot-tall tiger form behind him in a shadowy figure.
Works just
And
as good. Can I put?
yeah, I got a 23.
Well, I did ask if I could assist, but nobody said anything.
Well, it's only
Well, he was
really
already
a one
getting
thing.
one assist, so
Yeah,
Ah, come on.
It
Can I
wouldn't
at
have-
least be a part of the flavor?
is 23.
Damn it.
19.
It's not.
That makes me sad.
Oh,
So as you see the whole 7-foot towering form behind me as I glare at him with my eyes in their
silent minute.
therianthrope form, I say, no, I haven't.
The only thing you see to indicate his fear is his left hand twitching, almost reaching for the hilt of his blade, which is actually sheathed tip up on his back. So his handle is close to the waist, but his blade is sheathed tip up.
That's how
Gotten
I,
more
put my
jumpy
dick
since
in the
last
waistband.
time, says around. As I just
You-
lean back in my chair and continue to eat my cake.
I can vouch for him. He's been with me.
We
for
did
the
just
past
get here.
Very
Clenches
paranoid individual
he
you are.
clenches his left fist.
I would like to speak with you privately, Burke.
I'm afraid not. It says
Yep, ain't gonna happen.
whatever you have to say to him, you'll say to us.
100%.
This is not of your concern.
Oh, I'm afraid.
Oh,
This is
it very
between
much is.
Burke, Kurt, And I.
And I'm afraid that
question:
what Burke does
Can
is a
I
matter
do
of
an
the
intimidation?
You can roll an intimidation.
Got
matter
it.
of the contractor.
Cool.
And what
I'm
he
going
does.
to do
What
that
he does
because
is under
ain't
my
nobody
jurisdiction.
mess with the Nightmen crew.
We have a deal.
That's a nat 20.
Pray I don't alter it.
For a total of.
Pray I don't alter it any further.
Okay,
Let
I
me
didn't
pull
mean
up
to
my
make it
character
sound
sheet.
like the Darth Vader
I
quote, but it ended up turning
I should have
exactly
prepared for
like
this.
it.
For 25.
28.
Fuck. Damn.
Now Cesarin, we have killed quite too many people. We do not need to fight. This matter
I do
ends
not
here.
wish to fight. If you are worried about that, I will leave my staff and blade here. But I need to speak with him.
Staff and weapons are not the have on.
Fine.
Sure.
You sure about this?
I get up and I walk outside.
Zezeran
before
leaves
he
his blade and
leaves-
staff.
Before he leaves, Sebastian will leap into Burke's shadow.
Okay. As
Just about to
Zezeran
summon a
leaves
shadow
his
spawn.
blade and staff leaned against the table, he walks outside.
Is Molly standing there?
Oh, Molly's behind the counter, shaking her head.
Yeah, I'm gonna approach and
Actually,
I'm
let's
gonna
go for
ask her
this
a
one.
question. What's with them?
Oh, you mean Burke and his dad?
Oh. Yeah.
Well, after he learned that Burke had therianthropy, he lost control one time and, nearly killed a little boy. After his dad learned, he and the rest of the community banished him when he was only 13. No one knows how he contracted therianthropy. We assumed it was because he went into the woods, at times alone. But we don't know.
He's a natural born Therianthrope.
She gives you an extremely confused look.
Yeah,
He'll
I'll also look at you inquisitively
This-
as well.
Advent looks at them. To put it simply, you know, as the curse of Therianthropy, sometimes the curse can be passed genetically.
I'm gonna look over at Molly
but
with
neither
that.
of his parents are therianthropes.
It could be also a recessive gene. That's the thing. Although they themselves may not be Therianthropes, they themselves could have hold a gene. And when they produced a child,
That
He-
could be.
that is
Hey.
a theory.
DM,
We don't.
Yes.
while that conversation is happening, like right at the beginning of it, Khan looks at Grim, kind of does a motion like, you want to listen in on Burke's conversation?
I give like the slightest head nod. Like I know
And I
you're looking
cast
at me.
Pass Without a Trace on us
Nice.
as we sneak.
Nice.
Advin's actually also gonna cast major
Invisibility.
image.
Oh, major.
I don't have a major image. And instead of like anything really cool, it's just gonna be a carbon copy of him. That's just kind of looking engaged and will be shaking his head occasionally with some sound cues, and he's just gonna stealthily follow through, follow them suit.
And I want to.
Can I roll for perception to see if I see this
happening?
happening?
You
Yeah,
see
roll,
that
roll
like
perception. Sorry, Grim, one
you
second.
see. Okay. Fine.
Yeah, Cleric, you can
I
roll
did- I
perception
didn't-
real quick. Just one
I
second.
didn't
Sorry,
want, I
man.
didn't want it anyway.
That's a 26.
26?
I didn't
Yeah,
want
you
it
would
anyway.
notice that Khan cast Pass Without a Trace, and that Advent kind of slipped away. Grim, what were you describing?
you notice, like, for everyone who knows that Khan cast a spell, you notice for a second Grim's hue darkens as he becomes as dark as shadow, moves away but leaves the light behind as his copy, and moves like a shadow. He's not a shadow.
That's cool.
So basically,
when
the way I
Cleric
would
notices-
describe
go
it
ahead.
is that, like, he separates himself into light and dark and moves as the dark parts of it.
That's cool.
That's actually pretty cool. Oh, and when Cleric notices that, like him glancing over and noticing, he's gonna like try and full on keep Molly distracted.
Okay.
Good
Yeah.
idea.
So
Not hard.
So,
She's very willing
Grim-
to talk your ear off.
Grim,
Cool.
you get a +10 to your stealth roll.
Oh, okay. So I can roll now.
I'm gonna ask about like the carrot cake and stuff like that.
So what's this made out of?
Shut up.
Carrots!
Listen,
Carrots!
I know that.
9 inches!
9 inches.
So I have a +11 to this roll.
Son of a
Nice.
bitch.
Nat 20.
Oh my god!
That's a 30. That's a +11, 31.
It's a 31, my friend.
That is the
I'm-
first and only
Bro,
stealth roll I have rolled.
I rolled a
Became
6,
the shadow.
and I rolled a
Never
6,
mind.
and I'm only
When I-
2 below you.
So scratch that. I don't just separate the dark. I become a shadow.
I am the darkness.
I think it's
I
the
am the
Shadowrun
Night
trilogy.
Must be the Shadowrun trilogy.
Anyways, so
That looks like Jersey Doc.
hey yo.
That's what I'm
29
saying.
for con.
All right, what was cons?
29.
Oh my god.
I-
All right, yeah.
I rolled
yeah.
a 6 and ended with 29.
Advin, what's your stealth check?
You
Natural
unfortunately-
20.
What?
Oh my god.
Why you
We the
all
stealthy
like?
boys.
Why you all
We
just like stealthing out of universe?
Because they
Like-
want to know the T. That's why.
All right.
We all have different ways. Of
I don't
stealthing.
trust your father.
No one does.
I don't
He may have
trust my
left his
father.
weapons,
I don't
but
trust
he.
your father. Your mom doesn't trust your father. Your dad doesn't trust himself. Welcome to hell, asshole.
Welcome to the pits, motherfucker. Anyways, as you walk outside
fall.
Burke with your father standing in front of you, well, technically standing behind you at this moment, as you turn around, his figure still fresh in your mind from when you were 13, as he casts you, literally throwing you out of the gate.
I
me
told
say,
you
out of-
to never come back. I banished you. And here you come, to spread a curse upon our family once more.
Spread a curse upon our family once more. Get over yourself.
We're just placing bets over here in the shadows.
Also, can I make a perception check just to see if I can see them or like know if they're there?
Make a perception check, yeah.
At disadvantage because he's distracted because of his father?
Yes. Well,
Okay, well then
but
it's a straight
advantage
roll.
because you're probably smelling for them. Yeah.
All right, that is that's not high enough.
Cool.
All right.
Anyways,
I will not get over myself. My father built this town with his own 2 hands. I wanted to show you the power that comes with being a gray stuff.
Yeah.
But instead, like your mother's father, you were a failure. That's why I call you Kurt. No more will you be of the gray stuff line.
Oh, I'm so hurt.
That is for your brother, not you.
So you made another little devil child then?
You are the only devil child I have.
Honestly, should probably check. I wouldn't be surprised if he was one too. Although you'll probably just throw him out of the village, too.
How dare you? Your brother brings honor to the Greystuff name.
Yeah, and with a mother that I have, I'm sure he probably brings the same amount of disgrace.
We're just over here like, ooh.
Do not speak of your mother in such a manner.
There's a reason her name's Vermina. Sounds like vermin, which isn't far from what she is.
Ow. Fucking ow.
Your
dude,
father
that one was
clenches
amazing.
his fists tightly.
You
Just like handing Grim popcorn at this moment.
You would bring
Why is it
such
covered in blood?
disgraceful words upon your own flesh and blood.
Last
So
time I
one
checked,
being
you
an
weren't
absolute
family.
Bastard.
You disowned me long ago. You can't make any claims of family now. You and I are strangers now. Plain and simple.
His fists relax. And he walks chest to chest with you.
You're right. We are not but strangers. I do not care how well you hide that beast. I know what you are. Your mother knows what you are. Everyone who saw what you did to that child knows what you are. You're nothing but an animal. A beast.
So I've been told.
And I hope you rot in the pits for what you've done.
Yeah. And for a while I hoped so too. I really did. I thought that because of this stupid fucking curse, that all of my actions were just meant to send me to the pits. I was just a worthless monster all my life. That's what you always told me. That's what everyone else told me. And I believed it.
Fucking snide
A
comments.
monster. A terrifying beast.
Your monster.
Meant to be feared and destroyed. The only reason I do not cut you down where you stand is because of the contract.
La-di-da. Love that.
Well, la-di fucking da.
As you are still under the contract, I will keep the invitation.
Well,
Your mother
in
and
case you were
brother
curious, which I
can see
What?
what you have become and what you've stayed.
Well, I've become something a little bit different since last time you saw. And I turn my claw into, or turn my hand into a claw, back and forth.
I'm not touching
Yeah.
you. I'm not touching
His
you.
his eyes grow wide as he backs up a few steps.
I've learned to control what you call a curse. And I haven't once given in to my cravings ever since I managed to fix it. Thanks to people I trusted, people who've helped me, people who've been more of a family than Lord knows you've ever been. I've managed to overcome it.
You are a beast, and that is all you will ever be.
I cast Hold Person through the crown.
Duh. Really think that's a good idea?
Okay.
I'm fucking done with this guy. You need to shut up and listen.
That's a 26.
Fuck him.
As you
Does he
cast,
notice
Either
it?
way,
yeah. So
But as I
so
feel-
he feels the tensing of all of his muscles.
You know what?
You would
I feel,
attack me?
okay,
As
I
feel
would
as
make
though-
you shut your whore mouth.
Okay,
You should not have done that.
I step out of the shadows and just like I feel immediately that fails, and it's just like this conversation will fulfill the contract.
Alright, it's been fun, fellas, but I have work tomorrow.
Yeah,
I'm gonna head out.
Yeah, we're gonna stop here in a little bit.
Yep.
Just like a couple more seconds.
The invitation stands so that we can brief you on the mission. After that, I never want you in my house again. Farewell.
He turns and bumps shoulders with Burke as he leaves.
You're a bitch.
Should give your wife an examination next time you see her. Might reveal some truths.
He snaps his fingers, and his blade and staff appear on his back and in his hand as he walks away.
No, he couldn't be trusted.
Obviously not. That's why I sent Sebastian with you.
Yeah. Thanks for
Sebastian waves from the shadow. And as he leaves, the revelation that your father will never try to reconcile with you, Burke. And the knowledge that Therianthrope hunters and vampire hunters alike are after you as the Nightmen.
I smile.
I do too. Thinking of all that lunch.
Grim just frowns and is just like, why am I here?
As the camera pans away, scrolling further and further from Burstead. A small shack on the edge of town, tinkering. We catch a flash of gray skin and black fur. As we will end the episode there.
What?
Tense.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, so much for joining us on this episode of Archives of Eternity. We had a lot of fun. We had a bit of
to shut up.
We had a bit of combat.
Combat.
Had a little bit of
Combat. And we had some Burke backstory for once.
Yay!
Yeah.
Yes.
That's
Hopefully
exciting.
it continues.
Oh, that was actually really good.
I know.
And Khan fell in love.
Yeah!
No,
Alright!
let's go.
All right. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, so much for joining us today. There were references, there were bringbacks, and
There was
callbacks
Grandma
to
dying in the
previous
corner.
episodes. Thank you,
Grandma
ladies
dying
and
in the corner.
gentlemen.
There
so
was
much
Grandma
for
dying
joining
in the
us.
corner.
Lemmy, if you would take us out.
Of course. And always remember, stay happy, stay hungry, stay horngry, because we figured that's
That's a new word.
And also, always remember
The
hat
hat
works
works
in
in
mysterious
ways.
Nice.
Good night, everybody. We love you.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Fanboy titties.
Bye-bye.